Yo, what up, Bread John? What up, Fight World? It's your boy Ego, and I am back with some more boxing. Yeah. Thank you for coming out, spending your Saturday with me. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you here with me. And I appreciate that. When I tell you we have been having fun on these streams, that would be an understatement. I mean, shout out to the good people. You guys have been holding the channel down. We having fun. We getting the message out. I mean, it's been truly phenomenal. So let the good times roll. Let's keep talking about it. Keep sharing this wisdom. You know, Claressa and Papoose. Boy, oh boy. The fall off be mean, man. I mean, I don't know because I ain't never fell off. So I don't really know. But from the outside, other people's fall off. It be, you know what I mean? It be something. I'll be kind of like, whoa, I got to keep my head in the books. Make sure I'm always working hard because I don't want that to be me. I want to make sure I'm always doing my thing. But I'm not trying to be funny. But I don't think I could fall off like that. I don't think it's possible because I'm a student of the game, so I'm always trying to learn. You see me, I'll bring new technology to the channel. I'm always trying to grind, you know what I mean? I feel like if you study the game and you stay current with the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to fall off. Like, that's probably what's wrong with Papoose with that song. He gonna drop that song. That don't sound like a 2026 song. That sound like 1993. That song sound like it should have came out 99. Das Effect or something. You know what I mean? That's like that song don't sound up to date. I don't know. These people will backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. You a 50-year-old man nearly talking about being backdoored. Come on, bro. The fiends a backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Your mama a backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Your daddy a backdoor you. Doom, doom, doom. Stepdad a backdoor you. Like, bro, you trying to scare us, make us all paranoid. How you gonna try to make us paranoid? Like we just gonna get done shiesty by all these people. Boom, boom, boom. Rottweilers will backdoor you. Like, damn, the dog. I thought dogs were man's best friend. You talking about the Rottweiler finna backdoor us. Just because you and your marriage didn't work and now you had to get with Larissa, don't be trying to make us scared. He gonna try to scare us. Talking about boom, boom, boom. Pawn shops will backdoor you. Doom, doom. Bro, I don't even go to the pawn shop unless I'm trying to buy something. So the pawn shop ain't finna backdoor me. They backdoor you because you ain't pick up the merch. You ain't, you know what I mean? Papoose is like Adam Sandler in Uncut Gems. You owe a lot of money, sir. Everybody looking for their money with you. And pawn shop ain't finna backdoor me. I'm Boxingego. Huh? Man, come on. But anyway, y'all be falling out, man. Talking about the people gonna backdoor you. It ain't backdooring me. Like, and to be honest, it's kind of shocking how similar the narcissistic traits on Claressa and Pap are. So y'all really suck as a couple, but y'all are really similar as individuals. That's for sure. That's for sure. Y'all act alike. Two narcissists. Everybody else's problem. Everybody else's fault. Claressa, like, oh, Bumgarner made me hit her. She ain't make you hit her because you a little kid trapped in an adult body and you can't take some words. You talk bad about people. So other people, you done talk bad about other people and they ain't never touched you. They ain't never put out a baseball bat on you, but then somebody talk about you. Oh, she made me do it. Come on, bro. It's going to be a cold summer. Now, y'all know I got my Starbucks refresher. So I ain't even been going to Starbucks because their coffee fell off. They changed the recipe. But you know it's about to go down when the boy got the little refresher. Starbucks will backdoor you. Bro, Starbucks done backdoor me. That's tasting kind of good. Bro, I done got backdoored by Starbucks. These refreshers gonna backdoor you. Yo, come in, hit the like button. You are rocking with the mango dragon fruit. You already know what it is. Bro, then Starbucks done backdoored me, man. Come on, Starbucks. Huh, Rissa? Bro, I got backdoored at the Starbucks. Hey, everybody. He trying to make us paranoid. YouTube will backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, they going backdoor you. They not backdoor. Every blogger talk about y'all. We not getting backdoored. I hate that. I hate when something pertains to a particular person because of them and they try to lump everybody in with it. Like, yeah, mom's mad at us. Mom ain't mad at me. She mad at, like, you know, your brother or sister will be like, Mom, we gonna get in trouble. Mom's mad at us. Mom ain't mad at me. I ain't do nothing. You broke that vase. Talk about mom's mad at us. You know, I literally hate when people try to lump the whole shebang. You know what I mean? Like, try to lump you in. Man, we about to get fired. Ain't no we. What you mean we? Ain't no we about to get fired. You stole out the register. I don't have nothing to do with me. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't no snitch, but if they call you, they call you. Talk about we about to get fired. We in trouble. No. Papoose, you getting backdoored. You 50 years old getting backdoored. You really favor I'll be sure in your shades during the younger days? Listen, people. I've been hearing the same thing my entire life. Yeah, I done got that one many a times. That's what they used to call me. Oh, I'll be sure. You know what I mean? So I guess that's a compliment. I ain't got no unibrow. Don't he got a unibrow? Look, I ain't got no unibrow. And y'all be trying to compare me to the people. I ain't got the unibrow, though. Yeah, I done heard it all. DeBarge, that's what they used to call me. DeBarge, I'll be sure. Christopher Williams. All that. But whatever. At least you ain't call me like Buster Douglas and Mr. T. Talking about, you look like Christopher Williams. Don't wake me. I'm dreaming. Ego just need to get Lunel. The hell I do. Nah, don't try to put Lunel on me. Come on, yo. Now y'all wildin'. Nah. Kenya said you represent all light skin. Okay, now y'all trying to put Lunel on me. Y'all wrong, bro. Come on, bro. I can't get no love out here. I be entertaining y'all. I got a good show for y'all. And now y'all trying to throw the Lunel on me or whatever her name is. Don't put no bald-headed. Man, come on, bro. Whatever. Can I get to my show now? Y'all gonna try to turn it on me. I ain't Rissa the Glow. We got to stay focused. We gotta stay focused at the task at hand. Yeah, man, come in, smash the like button. We still love you. No, y'all don't. Y'all trying to put Lou Nail on me. Y'all didn't love me. I'm trying to put that. Never mind. Hey, y'all want me canceled because I'm about to. Y'all be trying to push me to the edge. Don't push me, cause y'all want to push me to the edge till I start tripping out, and then y'all like the things y'all be tripping over. Oh, ego, he tripping. That's like 40-50% of what's really going on in my brain. But unlike Claressa, I got that filter. I got a regulator. Y'all really don't do that to yourself. If you think I be saying wild stuff now, oh, ego trip, oh, ego tripping. You don't want me to start using the left and right side of my brain and start talking like Claressa, just saying everything. Come on, y'all better keep it cool. Anyway, Claressa, Rissa, these people have failed. You had semi-decent, respectable brands. You know what I mean? Maybe you could do a little something with. And you didn't let the plane, like you just let the plane, like you just stop steering. Like imagine driving on the freeway and you going fast, you just stop touching the wheel and you don't, whatever happened. And you don't take your foot off the brake. That's what these people essentially did. You had a career that, you know what I mean, at best it was all right. You could do a little something with it. But y'all done crashed out y'all brands with this insanity. And now I feel like y'all super desperate, Pap and Claressa, dummy desperate to stay in the news cycle. And that's a bad place to be. I don't want to be in a news cycle where everybody flaming me up. Like, okay, cool, I'm in the news cycle, but it's all flames. Sadiq Mohammed, we got our first Cash App. Yo, the Cash App lines are open. Support the show if you want us to continue to grow. We got our first Cash App of the day. The Cash App is on the screen. All the links can be found in my description. My link me will take you to all my links, Instagram, donation links, support links, link me, all my affiliate, link me in the description of all my videos. If you're gaining any value, this is how I continue to push and put out new content with the valuable engagement and support from you guys. I am one person running a whole operation, dolo. I don't ask for much, but we need y'all to continue to support to be a well-oiled machine. Sadiq, I am in time for the show. Single black. He said Claressa is single black Flintstone instead of single white female. That's funny. I could already tell this show finna be wild. It's gonna. We're starting off slow so people can join, but it's about to be off the rails again. So if you don't watch it now, catch the replay. Or if you miss parts of it, then you're going to want to catch this. We are cooking. This girl getting cooked up. You want to be a baddie, but you're not bad enough. So now you a baddie's judge. These people look desperate, thirsty, right? They look super thirsty, man. Come on, let's work with the likes. The likes. That's how we continue to grow. Again, not everyone can donate. I get that. Not everyone wants to support in that manner. I get that. To like the video, if you like it, that's totally free. Some of y'all on the TVs be lazy. Oh, man, I'm just going to put this on the TV and wash dishes. Yeah, do that, but make sure you come in and smash on that like button. So these people have totally bombed out their career as far as I'm concerned. You're going to judge baddies, but then the girl just said you ain't bad enough. How that makes sense? That's like letting Willow judge a height competition. You're going to let Leprechaun in the Hood judge a height I want me shilling. I once was a man from a trash. Like, how you gonna let Willow and Leprechaun in the Hood judge a height competition? Y'all dumb, bro. I'm the only one keeping it real out around here. You don't let Spud Webb and Muggsy Bogues and Skilo judge a height competition. How that work? Y'all gonna let me judge a dark skin competition? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm judging the dark skins. Yeah, let me judge that. I'll pick the dark skins now. You gonna let Willow out here judge a height competition? The girl just said you want to be a baddie, but you're not bad enough. And then Lemuel or Samuel, whatever his name is, he gonna, oh, come on, you could be a judge. We ain't give you no show. You could be a judge. Man, stop. We got a $20 from Cutie Pie. This is for your backdoor set. You need a Grammy for that instead of all right, y'all want to, okay. Now we got a $20. That means I got to get to work. Okay. $20. $20. That means I got to start working. I got to get to work, yo. So we're going to do something a little bit different. Come in, smash the like button. Okay. I want to do something a little different. This is Papoose. If you ever been backdoor before, leave a comment. Coming soon. Edited. All right. So he got a new song, taking shots at Remy Ma subliminally. All these people do is subliminals, but whatever. Right? So I want to do something special for y'all because y'all have been great. If y'all ready for me to reveal what I want to do for y'all, say what ego in the comments. Type what ego. Why you read edited. That's what it say. I ain't a liar. Yeah, they're going to put Lunel on me. Man, get that Lunel out of here. Stop bringing her up. Okay. Since y'all love Papoose and y'all say I'm lying, here's what I'll do for you. I'm going to play a Papoose song until he say backdoor. All right? So that's the name of the game. I'm going to continue playing a Papoose song until he say the word backdoor. Let's go. Can't trust nobody these days, man. They backdooring shit out here. All right, done. Thank you for playing. I'm a man. What did the Joker say? I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I said I'm going to play a Papoose song till he say backdoor. I got into it and then it was backdoor. Okay. I did what I said I was going to do, bro. Y'all, that all he talking about. What's wrong with this man, bro? I said I'll play a Papoose song till he say the word backdoor. I did it. So get my likes up. Because I'm a man of my word. I did what I said I was going to do. Here, y'all want me to do that? I know y'all laughing. Y'all want me to do that again. All right. We playing Papoose song until you say backdoored. Bet. Can't trust nobody these days, man. They backdooring shit. Boom. I don't miss. I'm like Steph Curry with the shot, boy. I played a Papoose song until he said backdoor. We done. Then he proceeds to say, they backdoor you. The ice cream man will backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. And then list a million people that finna backdoor while trying to point at us. Stop pointing at us, bro. Boom, boom, boom. He got that Arsenio Hall finger. Eddie. Party all the time. Party all the time. Should have put me in the movie, Eddie. Remember in Living Color? And then Arsenio Hall had that long finger, that extendo. And Keita Ivory Waves was like, Eddie. Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. Eddie. Should have put me in the movie, Ed. And he kept pointing with that. That's Papoose. With that Arsenio Hall finger. They backdoor you. New York backdoor. Then we'll leave. Move. He talking about everybody going backdoor. You trying to scare us. You trying to make a... Bro, Pac got shot in New York and didn't even do all this. You 50-year-old doing... Pac was 25, 24 when he got shot. Something like that. You 50. Talking about you getting backdoor to New York. Man, get him out of here. The bodega a backdoor you. Doom, doom, doom. This lotion a backdoor you. Boom, boom. All right, bro. We get it. Nobody's riding around bumping that. We're not paranoid. We are optimistic for the future. You keep talking about all the people who are going to snake us, and you with the snakiest people. Remy cheated on you. You cheated on Remy. Easy the Black Captain probably cheated. Claressa, they say she cheated on Tony Rich Project or whoever. Like a clown, put on a show. The pain is real, even if nobody know. And I'm dying inside. Who the hell is some Tony Rich? And nobody knows it but me. Bro, who is the Tony Rich Project? I don't even know who these people, but they all backdooring everybody. Kenya B, I said, like a clown, put on a show. The pain is real, even if nobody know. Bro, who the hell is Tony Rich? I don't even know these characters. These people are so ghetto, they be like, oh, TT and Tata. I don't know them. Claressa Shields be like, oh, Linguisa, she gonna get mad at me. Who the hell is Linguisa? In Nigeria, in Zimbabwe. I don't know these people. These people are ghetto. Get them out of my face. Talking about Linguisa. You could diss me as much as you want, Linguisa. I ain't gonna respond to it, Nigeria and Linguisa. Man, get these carnies out of here, bro. That Flint water did y'all dirty, bro. Linguisa. I'm only addressing this one time. You really ain't, but I'm going to address it. I'm sick of Linguisa. Like, who is Linguisa? TT and Tata. Yeah, Rico told me that TT and Tata, bro. Tracy's sister-in-law, baby, or what did he say? Tony's sister-in-law, baby cousin Tracy. Bro, get these people out of here, bro. I'll be so happy. We got a $2 super sticker. Tar Shaw. Look, Tar Shaw will backdoor you. Boom, boom. Shout out to you. Yeah, man, come on, let's work. Yeah, all these people got is drama every day. How y'all beefing with this many people? Like, I don't even understand this concept. I live a chill life. I'll be like with my family, working on my business. These people are like, the backstabbers, watch out, they backdooring. You're like, what life at 31 and 48 y'all got going on even? Man, these people weird, dog. And then Papoose, like, he want to be relevant so bad. He talking about everybody finna backdoor him and doing these songs. We're not checking for that, bro. And I blame y'all. Because a couple y'all in the comment section like, man, Pap, flames. And putting flame emojis. Yeah, he getting flames, all right. They getting flamed for that 1993 beat he playing. Boom, boom, boom. People are backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, Papoose, he's getting inside of that like Cassidy type of bag where he's a lyrical spitter but one that don't really adapt to the current times, so it don't really translate as well. But back then, early 2000s, it was ill. But you have not matured with the music. You know, like Cassidy. You know how people are like, oh, Cassidy got one flow, one mode. Man, I tell Claressa Shields who the quote. I squeeze the toast. Man, that's a pop tart. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love Cassidy, by the way. But when it comes to like battle rap, these new battle raps, they scheming, they sped up the flow, they doing complex like schemes and sketches. Like it's a little bit different. And Cassidy got the same type of flow. Man, I'm a young bull from Philly. I don't care if you feel me. I get the Ruger and pop it to you silly. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't translate as much. Ego, take off your shades. You have beautiful eyes. Man, look, dog. They saying I got beautiful eyes. What a surprise. Y'all don't have to go to a burger joint to beef with five guys. Nah, let me stop. Y'all always be telling me what to do. Take your glasses off. Take this. Like, let me work. Let me work, people. So Papoose trying to scare us with this backdoor nonsense. These people gonna backdoor you. The janitor will backdoor you. Man, the janitor, man, I know Willie. He ain't finna do all that. Excuse me, Boxingego is linguiça. Man, see, here we go. Linguiça, fettuccine. This is all the people Claressa be talking about. Fettuccine and linguiça. Yo, let's work. So Papoose, it just don't translate what you're trying to do right now. Rapping in the car. Like, you don't ever get no studio time? Like, you don't even have the right acoustics in the car. These people want to be content creators and got the most to say about content creators. Claressa be talking bad about bloggers and Instagrammers. Y'all broke. You want to be us. You hitting up Broner and Dean the Great. Oh, man, how you got that backpack to stream with? Bro, I can't stand fake people, bro. That's one thing I don't jive with. Fakeness, lies. You talk bad about both of them. He said if he catch Instagrammers, he gonna slap them till his hand is red. Till my hand is red. I'm fed. So I'm gonna smack you till my hand is red. Okay. And then y'all be talking bad about bloggers, and then you trying to live our lifestyle. Rapping in the car. There's streamers and bloggers that do videos in the car. You trying to do like that. Claressa hitting up Dean the Great. Yeah, she's smacking. Yeah, Dean the Great. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you. Bro, you eat like a whole cow. You out here eating like you ain't like the Last Supper, smacking in people's ear. Bro, Dean the Great better than me. I'll hang up on you. I'm not trying to hear that, bro. That's making me nauseous. She eating. Yeah, let me ask you about this streaming. Bro, you could have called me back after you ate that little Hot Pocket or them pizza rolls or whatever you got going on. You out here eating like a prisoner. You out here eating like a heathen. Like, what the hell? Bro, that's all I could tell that Flint water. Y'all ain't got no home training for real. No type of etiquette. Out here eating Jolly Ranchers and Now Laters all in people's mouth. Yeah, no, you be streaming. Like, what did she just make a cartoon eating noise? Bro, I thought that was just in them cartoons. She making cartoon sound effects. You know, in the cartoon, eat like a piece of cake and it just, you can hear the chomp. Man, hell no. Nah. This girl eat like, I see why they call you T-Rex. You eat like one. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's why they called you T-Rex. You got the same manners as one. You eat like one. You Velociraptor eating that. Yeah, out here eating like a Utah raptor. Out here eating like a Dilophosaurus. I know my dinosaurs. Don't worry about that. I told you I'm intelligent. Wait, that's a real dinosaur. Look it up. The Utah raptor, Dilophosaurus. Bro, I told you I'm something different. Y'all never seen this before. These are real dinosaurs, by the way. I was obsessed with dinosaurs. Look them up. Yeah, Stegosaurus smacking So, yeah, don't say nothing about these streamers and you trying to be one. Fake. And then homeboy in the car rapping, trying to diss Remy. Man, I wish my ex would diss me never at their house. Well, how could, like, Nipsey, rest in peace to Nip. Nipsey and all them had like home studios that was decked out and all that. Nipsey had a home studio when he was in the streets before he even blew up. Papoose got to go to someone else's studio occasionally or rap in the car or rap in the closet. This man trapped in the closet more than R. Kelly. He in the closet like, man, these people are backdoor. Man, them hangers finna backdoor you. You're literally rapping in the closet, talk about, you don't know what the Knicks have been through. We don't know what you've been through in that pantry. That's what that's what you need to be talking about. Bro, it never looked plush. Like, yeah, I don't see no like spiral staircases behind you. I see some rusty old curtains and little piece of Marshall's drapery. I don't care who house that is either. Yo, trapped in the closet looking at. Keep it on the down low. Shut up. Can't you see two men talking? Thought I. Yeah. Yo, contagious ass. Bro, where is he even be doing these videos at? And then he said he top 5. Remy was on Drink Champs like, man, Pat put himself in the top 5. Higher KO percentage, dirty diaper Haney or crash out shit. I don't know. It's a toss up. They both don't got the maximum power. Shout out to you for the super chat. Bro, where are you recording these videos, sir? Where is this transpiring? And you keep showing us a pinky ring. It looks like you're in the pantry. So you better sell that pinky ring or take it to the pawn shop. Every time he talk, he show that pinky ring, but then the background never look nice unless he with Claressa. And then it might look nice. Bro, some ninjas got their priorities wrong. Imagine if my background looked like pure bull, like it looked like I was in like dire straits, but then my pinky looked like this. I'm like, yeah, look at this pinky ring though. Like my pinky looked charmed out, my pinky golded out, and I'm like, yeah, y'all. But then you look at my background, there's mildew stains. You can smell the funk through the live stream. The curtains look old. I got wallpaper on the wall, but I'm like, yeah, man, my pinky ring. And Claressa Shields, I put 90 on the wrist. And Papoose was like, man, 150 on the pinky. Bro, put 150 on that wall. I got spiders and roaches crawling up it. But you got 150 on the pinky. I'm gonna do the whole stream with the Papoose pinky. These pinkies are backdoor you. Like, he always showing that. And then showing off them tattoos of the 5 boroughs. We don't think that's cool. Brooklyn on my trigger finger. The Bronx up in the middle finger. Oh, I got Manhattan up somewhere up in here too. Like, bro, we don't think this is hard. Like, nobody thinks that hard. Like, okay, so I'm gonna put Northern California. Man, my pinky's for Sacramento, San Francisco. My index is for San Francisco. I got Oakland on my middle finger. I put Vallejo with Fairfield on my wing finger. Bro, would you y'all be like, oh, he the king of NorCal, because he didn't put Frisco, Hunters Point on his trigger finger, and Oakland on his middle finger, and Fairfield, Vallejo upon the, you know what I mean? Like, y'all ain't gonna give me no credit for them Y'all ain't gonna give me no. He thought he was Thanos with that. He thought he could. Like, he got the Infinity Stones now, because you got some rusty tattoos with the 5 boroughs, but don't got enough gas money to go to the 5 boroughs. Bro, y'all need to stop. I told y'all, stop playing with me. Talk about the 5 boroughs. He thought he was Thanos. You couldn't live with your failure. I am inevitable. Bro, Papoose, you couldn't live with your failure. He thought he had the Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity Stone. Posting songs from 25 years ago when some of y'all was in school or in the womb, depending on how young you are. Remy could put songs current that she cooking on. You supposed to be her ghostwriter and dissing her, and you ain't doing no, man, what? Pap is gambling Clarence's money. He gambling his career right now, being with her. These people gonna backdoor you. My camera done backdoored me. Bro, pack it in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. You put backdoor on YouTube yesterday, and you did 5,700 views. Wow. I did one live stream talking about your girl, and I did more views than you. So you better start talking about your girl like I talked about your girl, because we got all the views. Bro, you literally did 5,700 views on your YouTube backdoor. YouTube done backdoored you. He like, now he gonna be like, these streams are backdoor you, boom, boom, boom. YouTube will backdoor you, boom, boom, boom. Hulu will backdoor you, doom, doom, doom. TuneCore will backdoor you. Bro, Remy did over a milli. She did over a milli joining that feature. And then people were saying she had the hardest song. It's over, dog. You literally did less than one of my streams yesterday talking about the things Clarissa's doing wrong. And you probably had to pay the person for the beat. I ain't got to pay nobody for no beat. So it's all profit. Bro, when will y'all learn, bro? I told you they're not good at making content. They're not in 2026. You're not good. You're not a good content creator, bro. Y'all done hurt each other's resume. 5,700 is diabolical. And you low key dry begging for Knicks tickets. Y'all going out bad, bro. Y'all going out bad, bro. He dry begging for the Knicks tickets, bro. You need to sell some tickets. Some people need to get some tickets to your show. 5,700 is the pits. For what are any of Papoose's jobs? Like, I know y'all be like, oh, he worked with Win. When he gonna get one? Cause all I see is losses. That's a bar. Y'all like, oh, ego, he worked for win. When he gonna get a win? WIN. When he gonna get that type of win? You work for loss. you work for loss records. It ain't no damn win. That's a bar. That's a bar, y'all. Talk about he worked for win. Win, WHEN. When he gonna get a win? WIN. How about that? So Remy is destroying you in all shapes, sizes, forms, and facets. Right? Y'all can't catch no break. Everything y'all touch turned to right now. And then Remy, everything she touched, seemingly she get it rocking. And people are enjoying and supporting. And like literally MC Light, imagine being a female rapper and MC Light says you tough. Like, oh, your cadence was hard. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Your cadence was tough and MC Light said it. You left me. Right? This Rim. Here's Rim right here. A female rap pioneer is like, man, you was gassing. Your cadence was tough. She out here looking like this. Looking real put together, real sturdy, if you know what I mean. Every time Claressa tried to dress like this, she looked like a Harlem Globetrotter or something. Like it don't hit the same. It don't, the body type or the swag, it don't hit like what Remy doing. Like, look, she got the one jacket down, took it off. She looking good, bro. Hey, I ain't going front. I never really even looked at Remy like that. Like back in the day, I ain't going front. I thought she looked a little bit like, you know what I mean, harsh. I was never like oh man, Remy the one. Out of all the female rappers, you know what I mean? Out of like, I like Foxy Brown and Lil' Kim, the way they look. Eve look cool. You know what I mean? What's her name? Soleil, Genuine Wife. I thought they looked good. Trina, she was thick. I never was like, oh, Remy is that, but now I ain't gonna front. She had a glow up. I don't know what y'all want me to say. And then how your girl have a glow up and she went to prison. That's what tells you who really did what. That's how you, like, when Remy was like, oh, Papoose got this and he not who you think, and I'll tell Claressa to watch out. I'm not mad at nobody, but he not what he depicted to be. Kamal said the MVP schedule is fire because Jake Paul and Nikisa is putting in that work. Bro, MVP is slaughtering Claressa Shields. Like badly. Like no contest. Like throw the towel. They are cooking her. But we'll get into that in a little bit. Bro, Remy cooking her. MVP cooking her. Shout out to Kamal Oz. Right? This has probably been the worst month of Claressa's career that I can recall. Petitions out against her. Cancel Claressa movements out against her. Jada the Boxer. Nigeria. Amanda Serrano. Alicia Baumgardner. Boxingego. Other bloggers. Papoose keep catching L's. Right? You signed up with baddies. Like, what has been going right where you're like, oh, that was a huge, big move. Everything, like, I'm not even being funny. I feel like everything Claressa is touching is gone to ish. Anything she's involved with. That's why I feel like you got to get from around people like that. They'll end up, like, what name one good, like Michael B. Jordan won an Oscar. Sinners was dope. So that's 2 wins in the last 12 months for Michael B. Jordan that there's no way you could spin it into something bad because He got an Oscar and he had a great performance in a great movie, right? You can't turn that into but even if you're like, oh, I didn't like Sinners, which is stupid, but even if you were saying that, you can't turn his performance led to an Oscar. And now he's going to be in Miami Vice. He got a cartoon on Netflix. He got like the Thomas Crown affair. You can't spin these things into a negative, even if you didn't like Michael B. Jordan. Right? There's no way you can make. So the point I'm making is some things are undeniable. Right? Even if your most stringent haters can't hate if certain things are so powerful. Michael B. Jordan, you can't really turn his last 12 months into a failure. No way. There's no way that would be deemed by anybody. He's an actor, a thespian, and he getting rewarded for acting. Claressa Shields, the only time she can make the news, the only time she can make the blogs is her makeup is trash or she looked dumb or somebody roasting her. That is not the same. That doesn't help your brand. Y'all got to get the likes up. I already knew the Knicks was going to win, bro. The fact that the Spurs lost 2 at home and then had blown a 30-point lead, they were cooked. They were cooked. That was so. I mean, if you had a 30-point lead in the Garden and then you lost it in a quarter and a half, you're cooked, bro. Congrats to the New York Knicks, man. Now Claressa and Papoose going to try to spin it into a win for them. They don't have no wins, bro. Pap icking her down. But Remy did the diss and she said, you doing all this over so ick. So I don't know. I mean, that's some girls. I don't know. I don't know about that aspect. I don't want to know. Name something that happened with Claressa that recently that is praiseworthy. And don't tell me baddies. Name something that benefited Claressa. Lori, what up? Name something she's done that has helped her career in the last 8 months. See, you guys refuse to answer my question because you know the deal. Somebody said Nan. And then everything she's touching goes to Ish. Even when she's trying to brag. Have y'all noticed that? I don't think y'all hearing me good. Can y'all hear me? Cutie pie. Can they hear me? Even when you're trying to flex, it still go bad. How is that even possible? Like, you try to flex in Aruba, and then people will be like, your makeup look bad. Like, dang. You can't even get, like, an Aruba vacation flex off without getting clowned. Like, you couldn't go the whole trip. They were like, you got a double bed. The makeup look horrible. Get off the internet. Papoose ran from you. Papoose rode horses with Remy already. Like, you literally went on vacation and it was flaming your vacation. The vacations I go to and who I spend my time with, you guys wouldn't be able to flame that. You know what I mean? Like, how did you let your career get so like downtrodden to the point where they flaming your vacation. They flaming your music. They flaming your cooking. They flaming you with a married man in your relationship. They flaming your vacation. They flaming all your social media posts. You thought you were gonna look cool by, Alicia Bumgardner hitting her. They flaming that. They flaming the fact you ain't had no announcement. Nothing you done. You're dancing. You gonna dance to Lil' Kim like Biggie Smalls or something. I said the moral of the story is this. You ain't sick in this. You ain't looking like, bro, why you dancing so hard? Huh? Bro, she don't even know how to be ladylike. I'm convinced of that. Bro, Papoose must really be struggling financially because I don't see how no man could put up with all of this. How can you put up with all of this as a man? That shows me I don't care what y'all think. I'm giving my opinion. For me, that proves to me that all that stuff they were saying about your money is really funny because any 50-year-old man putting up with this girl that act like a 15-year-old in ghetto, I can't respect it. So Knicks just won. Congratulations to the Knicks. Well deserved. They fought hard. They were hungrier. Right? But I'm gonna break down. I told you I'm about to body this Claressa, right? Speaking of basketball, who's heard of Klay Thompson? Played with the Warriors, was dating Meg Thee Stallion recently. Who's heard of him? This will prove my point. Bro, how San Antonio lose at home again? They getting cooked. They got cooked. Anyway, who's heard of Klay Thompson? Okay. He was with Meg Thee Stallion. This is what I'm talking about. And it is right on time. So you guys heard of Klay Thompson, right? Boom. I literally just seen this as I was going live. Klay Thompson allegedly complained about Meg Thee Stallion being too ghetto and loud, saying, quote, "I'm tired of this ghetto-ness." You guys can read that, right? Once again. But they don't hear me, though. Basketball player Klay Thompson allegedly complained that Meg Thee Stallion was being too ghetto and loud, saying, "I'm tired of this ghetto-ness." So, according to reports from sources, Klay was not feeling Meg because she too ratchet and too ghetto. And he was just like, I'm good off that. I don't want to be around this nonsense all the time. Right? That's a high value man. Shout out to Klay. Now we're talking about something different. Because Klay's value, his valuation, his net worth is like 150 to 300 million ish, right? When you are worth that type of money, you don't have to put up with bullshit. Do you see what I'm saying? So first of all, he a clean-cut brother. He's tall, and he's in the NBA, and his net worth is 125 plus, 125 million plus. Right? He don't have to put up with that. But Papoose is putting up with Claressa, and let's be real, Meg Thee Stallion got crazy body, and she looked good. She looked cool to me, and she could rap better than Claressa. So Klay didn't even want to stick around on Meg, and she got cake. But Papoose is sticking around with Claressa eating like that. I don't know, bro. Oh my gosh. Women, you are not men. You don't understand. Some of the girls are like, man, he already knew that. He already knew that. Bro, I feel him. Y'all don't know what it's like to be a man. If you're not a man, you're not qualified to speak on that. I feel him. Sometimes as men, we get lured in by lust and like what we think it'll be, or you think that it'll calm down, right? And then you don't know how bad something is going to be until you live with a person. So y'all cap. All y'all females in there like, man, he already knew that about her. He knew that. He knew that. No, you don't. You really don't know people until you move in with them. No, y'all cap. Y'all cap. You can think you know or have like a general like running idea of them. You don't know until you move in with people. That I've seen it. Y'all, how you gonna tell me? I've seen girls, a girl I was dating moved in with her friend. They were best of friends. They end up getting into fights because they moved in together. You start to see different sides. When you kick it with someone and go y'all separate ways, that is not the same. That's not the same as living with them day in and day out. You get to see their laundry habits. You can see if they shower. You can see, if they moping around when they sick, if they wash their dishes. Come on, bro. We talking about different things. Oh, he knew that. He didn't know that. He could have had an idea of how she would be. But it's different when you live. Actually, see, that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all ain't lived enough life or something. Like, you could be like, oh, Claressa, she ghetto, but how you know she slurp her spaghetti until you actually, like, spend a lot of time eating with her in at restaurants? How would you have known that? Unless you did, like, mad research and detective work to see that she be slurping her spaghetti and eating like that. Because tell you what, here's the thing. I've covered boxing. Some of what I've uncovered about Claressa, I didn't even really know about when she was on the up and up. And that's why it don't make sense to do what she's doing, because her being a great fighter was masking a lot of that. You know what I mean? People weren't really looking into it. They were just like giving her a pass. Who brags about the pool on a Caribbean vacation? Yeah, when you got the ocean. I don't know, bro. That's y'all quote. Bro, Clay said he about a man that got options. I'm telling you, he not finna deal with that. Claressa, okay, the ghetto stuff aside, the ratchet stuff aside, Claressa is messy and negative. That alone, it don't even matter if you ghetto and all that. You're negative. I can't be around pure negativity. Like, you trying to watch the Knicks game and she ranting to Nigeria and Jada the boxer on a live stream, running up the stairs saying favorite. That's probably why he don't live with her. Y'all don't see the play. Y'all see what I'm saying in the end. That's probably why the man don't live with her. Why would a man want to be with that 24/7? So Pap pimping, been pimping. He probably, get his paper with her or whatever, do the minimalist thing, sell her a dream here and there. You know what I mean? Yeah, she run up the stairs talking about favorite. Tammy said he broke, that's why. Man, I'm starting to believe that. Because if Remy was lying and he not broke, why would you endure this? Klay Thompson, he just told you, I'm out. Why? What man would endure, like, okay, if Papoose was worth 100 mil by himself, 100 mil, he gonna be with Claressa, yes or no? If Papoose, his net worth was 100 million right now, would he be with Claressa Shields? Yes or no? I want to see how y'all cap. If Papoose was worth 100 million, do you think he would be with Claressa Shields? Okay then. So I'm cooking. She literally went to the gym sweating, wearing a hat, somehow is in her Corvette with a chain shirt, but the same sweaty hat that she was on the treadmill with, on the elliptical with. Bro, this is just like ghetto is as ghetto does. Why would you have a hardcore workout, sweat all in the brim of your hat, change your shirt only? I don't know about the pants, but because you were in the car, but then be in your whip with a changed shirt but the same hat. And you have like 50 pounds of weave. Yeah, how much you know how much you probably sweat when you got a whole like Yeti fur all in your weave? Like you know what I mean? Got that much weave up on you and you're working out hard. Bro, I don't trust nothing about this couple. She keeps saying she got a Van Cleef, right? Oh, Van Cleef. Okay, so you keep posting your workout. Your arm is super sweaty, and that's supposed to be a Van Cleef. So you wore an expensive bracelet to sweat on it, and it's not like water resistant. Like the Apple Watch is water resistant, sweat resistant, or whatever, right? Why would you wear a Van Cleef to get super sweaty? So either that's fake, so you don't really care about sweating it out, or it's real and you just ain't got no home training. That's like, you think Chris Hemsworth work out with a Rolex on? Like, who does that? What man do you know, like Thor, Chris Hemsworth, he just gonna be on a treadmill sweating and he got an AP on his wrist. He got a Rolex on his wrist getting super sweaty. I got nice watches, right? I ain't never worked out in my nice watch, ever. So either that Van Cleef is cap, so you don't care if it get ruined, you can just buy another one because you got it from Temu or Wish or whatever, or Shein or TikTok shop. Either that, because then now, okay, you don't, if it's fake, then you don't care about it. Or that's real and you spent real Van Cleef money, Van Cleef in parcels, according to you. And then you don't care that you're super sweaty, burning 760 calories, 1,008 total calories with a heart rate of 111, and you sweating out the Van Cleef. I know this man did not say Van Cleef. Bro, I got it. Y'all must be stopped in my chat. The man D Nice said Van Cleef. He said you got the Van Cleef on the wrist is crazy. I definitely take care of my things. Bro, the man said Van Cleef is crazy. Bro, Claressa's career is, I don't think she can fix this. Van Cleef is insanity. FLOPoose is a reason Claressa started acting. I love y'all. Y'all too funny, bro. I really got the funniest comment section in all of boxing. For sure. For sure. Tell me what wins Claressa has had. I'm waiting. Anything she tries to flex, it turns into be a failure. Oh, I'm in Aruba, y'all. And then your boyfriend running away from you in Aruba. That ain't no real good flex to me. He on his phone in Aruba. He look mad in Aruba. You have a double bed situation in Aruba. Your makeup you don't like in Aruba. None of these things are good. So even when she tried to flex, it go wrong. Remember she had the Louis Vuitton? She's like, man, I be spending so much money at Louis Vuitton. So they told me to come down here and pick up that Louis Vuitton. They got a gift for me after my last fight. And what did they give her? A Crayola painting. Bro, I'm not making nothing up. Everything she do is rotten. Is roach infested. You try to brag to oh, I be at Louis Vuitton. I spent so much. You spent so much money. These people made you do a video where you embarrass yourself and look horrible because they done gave you a horrible gift. Like, they didn't even give you a Louis V frame. They didn't give you a gift card. They didn't give you, how you go to Louis V and didn't get nothing Louis V about it except for the box. The only thing they gave you that was from them was the box. If I filmed that, it would stay in my camera roll. But she's so foolish, she don't care.
So y'all, before my last fight, I came in Louis Vuitton because I'm always in Louis Vuitton, and they gave me congratulations. So y'all, before my last fight, I came in Louis Vuitton because I'm always in Louis Vuitton, and they gave me congratulations again.
They gave me a congratulations.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna show y'all.
I don't know what this is, but I'm finna show y'all. You see how giddy she is? Let's see if she stay this way.
And it was he helped me shopping here, so.
Again, she reiterated the fact that she keeps shopping there, spending so much money. This is the gift they gave her.
Oh, this is so nice.
This gets me every single time. She opened that up so fast, and you know that's the fakest smile ever. Bro, when she pulled it out, the picture frame broke. You see the little stand flapping all about. Bro, they gave you a Crayola picture of you in a frame from J.C. Penney's. Bro, they did you crazy.
Oh, this is so nice.
I can't look. You could tell how fast she opened it. Watch how fast she go through this tissue paper. She thought it was a purse or a belt or something good that she could brag about. That's why she's speechless right here. But then she seen that camera was on her and she had, oh, it's so nice.
Oh, this is so nice.
Bro, and then it's small. It ain't like no movie poster size. We can't even tell who that is. I thought it was the ninja from South Central. OG Bobby Johnson. Bro, we can't tell who that is from there. They gave you the smallest Honey, I Shrunk the Picture. The picture's so small, we don't even know who's on there. I thought it was Tay Diggs. I can't tell. I can't make that out. We can't tell who that is. And you trying to fake like you like it.
Oh, this is so cute.
Fake.
That's my outfit I put in.
That's my outfit. Yeah, it's your outfit in crayon. Oh, that's my outfit. Your real outfit that you pay for on the walkout to the fight costs more than that. So how you impress that somebody drew it with a crayon? That don't even make... Bro, how does that make sense? I've been with fighters ordering their fight kit. That's what it's called, like a fight kit from Fight Label or whoever. Those are expensive. They cost like $50,000 to get, like, you know, the tassels and the glitter, like the baller fighters. So your actual fight outfit costs more than that picture, I'm sure. You could go to San Francisco to the pier and somebody will draw that for you on the spot. Them character type drawings. They literally got come to Pier 39. Come out to the Bay Area. You feel me, man? Come to the Bay Area. Somebody will draw that in 5 minutes. And it won't cost you much or nothing. They drew you a picture. They said, here, we're going to draw you a picture on crayon since you want to act childish. They played you, girl.
Oh, this is so cute. That's my outfit I put in. That is so nice.
You could tell that laugh was so fake, bro.
Thank you so much to Louis Vuitton and Carlito. Thank you.
Bro, look at her. Look at that final look before the camera cut off. That's the real Claressa. You know you didn't like that. Look, she just staring at it like that's it. That's all I'm gonna get out this mug. Bro, pack her up. And the funny thing is, she did all of that to brag to us. She was trying to brag to us. Man, I'll be at Louis Vuitton. I spent so much money at Louis. I spent so much money at Louis that's what they got a gift for me. Cause I be at Louis Vuitton spending so much money. So they gave me a gift. Louis gave me a gift. Louis who? Louis Anderson? Ah! Bro, talking about, yeah, I got that Louis Vuitton. Louis done gave me a gift. Who's Louis? Louis Anderson from Coming to America on the fries? Like, what Louis is? He talking about, I be spending so much money with Louis Vuitton. They hooked your girl up with some Louis. Louis who? Armstrong? I see skies blue, red roses. This girl talking about oh, girl said I got that Louis. Louis who? You must be talking about Satchmo, Louis Armstrong. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. Oh, bro, that was the worst gift we done seen thus far for any celebrity. And you talking about, oh, they gave me that Louis. Yeah, they gave you that Louis, all right. They gave you this mother. Bro, they gave you that Louis Armstrong. I see trees in the sky, red roses too. You get a painting, one from you. Bro, you need to stop. Talk about, I see trees and I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Bro, I see quote is mad. 3 murder accounts. Pap needs some money. Pawn that amount. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Bro, and I pawn to myself. Bro, that boy Pap with the Louis Armstrong Pawn Shop remix. You dig? I see my money's low, still from my hole. Go to the pawn shop. Yeah, I got to go. And I say, yeah, girl, you got that Louis. You got that Louis Armstrong. They played you. They played you. Oh my goodness, bro. Pack Claressa up. Red roses too. I can't. I'm addicted to singing Louis Armstrong. I can't. He was feeling that song too. Oh my. Yo, I just tuned in. This is what I'm hearing. You a mess. I'm a mess because Claressa got that Louis Armstrong. I see skies of blue. RZA is the goat. Not Amanda Serrano. Bro, Amanda Serrano in Time Magazine and you're on Baddies with a Louis Armstrong painting. Bro, it's over. I try to tell you. You are hilarious and smart as heck. And you fine too. Yeah. Load me up then. Let's go. I see. I can't. I'm going to stop with the Satchmo. I got to stop with the Satchmo. I see super chats. Send me my bread. Bro, send me my money. I'm really doing it for y'all. Send me my money. Just give me my money. It's the same as opening socks on Christmas. Bro, they played her. They gave her a whole painting. And she tried to fake like she was happy. Oh, they gave me a painting that I didn't want. Oh. Look. So nice. Look, she even did the Satchmo face. I see skies are blue. Look, tell me I'm lying. She did the Satchmo. I see skies blue.
Oh, this is so cute.
Bro, she did the same face as him. That's how you know it's fake. Look, I see quote is mad. Know that she said. Bro, I could tell. You looking like a jazz player over here. Trying to hide and mask the pain. She trying to act like Lou Rawls or something. She looked like Miles Davis. Bro, she out here looking like a jazz musician trying to fake like she happy with that gift. Out here looking like Boney James. I know you mad, RZA. That's why you hosting baddies trying to get your bread back. Dang, RZA. Huh, RZA? Bro, this girl a trip. You saying we jealous of Pap and he pawning your stuff. You try to stun on us with Louis V and they gave you the Louis Armstrong special. Fresh about the coloring book. Bro. You know how them toys be like ages 1 through 5? That's that picture they gave you. That's rated ages 1 through 5. They gave you a little childish picture because you childish Gambino. I know someone didn't say they seen Boney James on Wednesday. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all really went to a Boney James concert. The jokes write themselves. Bro, we gonna give you a little coloring book since you want to act childish. Huh, RZA? You had to go to the most ghetto ratchet network to be a judge. They didn't want you to judge The Voice, American Idol, The Biggest Loser, no halfway respectable. You had to judge the worst gossipy show, and she had the nerve to call me a gossip. But you went to the Zeus network, where all they do is throw drinks on each other, roundhouse each other, and slap people. And got the nerve to say, I'm a gossip. All right. I got you. I got him. Bro. Louis V, that's rough. They probably seen that video where she was eating the desserts and she looked at the camera and said, come closer. Come closer. This tastes like crayon. Oh my God, bro. She addicted to getting L's. What 31-year-old woman do you know would eat a dessert and compare it to a crayon? How would you? That means you ate crayons, as far as I'm concerned. There's no way you would know what a crayon tastes like unless you ate one. She literally said this tastes like crayon. So you was in Flint. More orange, please. You was in Flint eating all the crayons for sure. Elmer's glue, Crayola. That you had your favorite flavors. Claressa was like, you know how people would be like, I want that grape drink. Claressa was like, hand me purple. I want red today. That girl said it tastes like crayon. I kid you not. How do you know what a crayon tastes like? What you want to eat, Rissa? Turquoise. Oh my God, bro. We have failed as a society. This girl said she wanted turquoise. She want to eat some turquoise and cyan. Huh? You don't want Church's chicken? You don't want Popeyes? Love that chicken for Popeye. You don't want nothing like that, Rissa? You don't want some Chick-fil-A? It ain't Sunday. We could get you some Chick-fil-A. She was like, I want violet. Give me mauve. Bro, she eating crayons. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't be able to get a boxing license if you ate crayons. She throwing up colors. You get sick and throw up nothing but colors. She throw up on her shirt, it mess around look like tie-dye. Y'all better stop playing with me, bro. This girl, I said if this girl threw up on her shirt, it's going to look like tie-dye because she eating all the color crayons. She going to eat the crayons. And got the nerve to be like, you guys are dumb. It's giving stupid. It's giving moron. But you eating crayons. All right. What if I got a cease and desist for the crayon joke? Like, can you imagine me going to court in this corner, boom, doom, do, and I'm walking out, boom, doom, doom. This man is accused, Boxingego accused of saying Claressa ate crayons. And they show a little clip of me. Yeah, she ate the crayons. I know she did. In this corner, boom, 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 the plaintiff. Boom, 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 is Claressa. And she got a pack of crayons in her hand. Your Honor, he lying. I ain't no crayon. Not that much, at least. Bro, they had me on the people's court because she eating crayons. These people want to get L's. I'm convinced. I'm very convinced of that. Everything they do. They backdoored you. Let me turn that off ASAP. Everything she do is looking bad, bro. Hey, that's a good one. To be honest, I lightweight think they broke up. Bro, you are not the only one. I thought that too, bro. I don't think they together for real. I think it's a business arrangement and they don't want to let the internet and let Remy or let Boxingego, whoever, win. So they're keeping it cordial. They don't move like a couple. I feel like back when they first came out, I think they were probably together. But I think for some reason along the way, Papoose probably start not feeling it. Probably not feeling it. And then now they might be doing it for the optics or for the win records. So they just, because like all of it looked too weird to me. Hold on. Why did Business Brain say this is Papoose? Pa Rafa the rapper. I'm so done, bro. Business Brain a fool. He said this is Papoose. Pa Rapper the rapper. Who is that? I never heard of that. Bro, this Papoose. These comics are backdoor you. Doon, doon, doon. I'm done, bro. These people, it's like a laughing stock. It's like the jokes write themselves. That's crazy. It was a PlayStation game. I'm done, bro. I don't remember that one. Y'all taking it back. Y'all try to violate. I don't remember that PS1 game. Y'all tripping. Pie Rapper the rapper or whatever. He said my son used to rock with it. I'm done, bro. Y'all tripping. I also noticed what Claressa Shields like to do. Claressa will, whatever the reality is, it's like Donald Trump. Whatever the reality is, just say the opposite and try to trick the people. You know what I mean? Like Donald Trump would be like, oh, the economy is doing good. Gas prices are down. But then I'm in California, gas prices are $6 a gallon. So it really don't be the truth. But just say it, and then hopefully your base, the MAGA or the GOATs or whoever, will just accept it as the truth and try to fight for you on that behalf. Gas prices are not down. Gas prices are not down. Point blank, period. Claressa do that all the time, yo. Whatever the reality is, she'll like project and say the opposite and try to bamboozle you and trick you into feeling. Do y'all agree with that or disagree? Do y'all need examples or you know what I'm talking about? My man said he paid $6.29 for some gas per gallon. Bro, your career. I here's my thing. Here's the thing. I don't think Claressa will ever recover and go back to what we viewed her as before Papoose, before the Layla Ali diss, before the baddies, before she started wearing makeup more and all that. I don't. Because here's the thing. It's not that it's impossible, but it's impossible if you're not willing to change anything. You get what I'm saying? So it's not an impossibility that you can. I believe in humanity overall. So I believe that if you put your mind to something, everybody can change. Like you can go to jail or prison or whatever, get out and never go back. But the reason a lot of people go back is because they never elevate their mind and then they get discouraged, can't find a job, so they go back to street stuff, and then they go back to prison, right? But I think it's all personal choice. So the reason why I don't think Claressa will ever recover is because, one, I think you should have already started the recovery stuff by now, and you keep going deeper and deeper into that hole, deeper into the abyss, right? But beyond that, you not only are you going in the wrong direction, you'll double down on it, triple down on it, quadruple down on it, keep going further and further. It's like being in debt, and instead of you getting a game plan together, like, okay, I'm not going to eat at Chipotle as much, I'm not going to give me Starbucks, I'm going to cancel some of my subscriptions, I'm going to minimize unnecessary gas trips, and getting a real formulated game plan of how you're going to reduce your debt. You just like, F it, I'm getting my nails done, I'm buying weaves, I don't care if my bills are late, I don't care about late fees, I don't care about nothing. All I care about is me. Then you'll never get out of debt. It's just going to get worse and worse. So unfortunately, what I look at Claressa as is the person already in debt. Instead of putting your foot down to be like, let me get a game plan going, you're going to do things that further drive you into that debt. She burnt too many bridges. I agree with that. Like, you beefing with MVP is an L. There's no promoter in boxing, including your promoter, that got more females than MVP. So to be the so-called ambassador of women's boxing, and you're going at the biggest conglomerate for women's boxing, seems pretty dumb to me. Right? Like, let's say the biggest directors in Hollywood are Ryan Coogler, Christopher Nolan, Steven Spielberg, and Martin Scorsese. And I'm like, I'm the biggest actor in the world. I'm ego. But then I'm beefing with all the biggest all the biggest directors in the world. That don't really make sense. I'm from the Bay, Coogler's from the Bay. It'll probably be cool to keep it cool, and maybe he'll put me in one of his movies or give me some advice or whatever. But I've already blown that. I've already alienated that. So it don't make sense. It don't make sense to go against you talking about I am women's boxing, but you hate on every women boxer. That don't even make sense. That's why I think the game is moving on without Claressa. You know, MVP, they just announcing shows. She announcing she announcing baddies. Oh, I got an announcement big. It's going to be big, big, big. Oh, super big. In a couple of days, it's coming out. It's going to be big, y'all. Yes, y'all. It's going to be big. Okay, when the announcement. Listen, I don't trust anybody making an announcement for an announcement. If you really had big popping and little popping, right, then you don't have to make no announcement to an announcement. How come MVP didn't do that? Michaela Mayer had a fight coming up, a championship fight with Chantel Cameron. They didn't preview it. They didn't say, oh, man, come back. They just announced that this was happening. There was no announcement to Amanda Serrano was finna be in the Time magazine. I woke up one day, she in Time magazine. Read it and weep. So if you really got a lot of stuff going, you don't really have to announce nothing. You just do. Like, I just got my haircut. I didn't tell y'all. I didn't forewarn y'all. I didn't schedule it with y'all. I just went to the barbershop and got my haircut. You know what I mean? Hit the light before I backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. That's an ego bar. Now, don't put them weak pap bars on me. I ain't the king of the backdoors. That's these people. They gonna try to throw the backdoor bars on me. Nah, sorry, Bob. He talking about the back. These people, your mom will backdoor you. Doom, doom, doom. Bro, you in the back door of the pawn shop. Stop it. Knock it off. Talk about your mama gonna backdoor you. Like, you trying to make us scared to because your relationship didn't work. You know, we got to be paranoid of everybody. These people gonna backdoor you. Like, who wanna ride around to some paranoid music like that anyway? Because backdoor is like another word for backstab or betrayal. So that's like riding around to backstab, 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 the backstab, the backstab, 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 backstab. Like, bro, who riding around to that? Betrayal, betrayal, backstab, betrayal, backstab, backstab, backstab. Bro, we get it. You don't trust nobody. Got it. You listen to betrayal music. You ain't William Shakespeare. This is a tale of betrayal. Bro, these people, bro. This man said he ghost wrote Remy's hits. Where your hit? Don't worry about her. She doing good. Ego said this ninja want to make us paranoid. He do. He like, don't trust nobody. Backstab, backstab, betrayal. Backdoor, backdoor. They backdooring you. Your mama would do it. Your brother would do it. Your mama, daddy, his sister and cousin would do it. Like, damn. You trying to get us like riled up. Bro, you say you wrote Remy's verses. Where are your verses? Where are your hits? Like, literally, I cannot think of a rapper that got a name, even if they're not relevant now, that did less for hip hop than Papoose musically. Like, Lil Zane literally did more for hip hop. Her little life was celebrity. A made figure way bigger than the mother cat you let it see. Lil Zane did more than you, bro. Because there's all the people who grew up in that era. Lil Zane got some little bangers that we could all. Her little life was a celebrity. A made figure way bigger than the mother cat you let it. Like, I was rocking that. Calling me, say my name, calling me. Lil Zane. Bro, we was singing that. Okay. Hey, Lil Zane. Like, people was on that. Like, to this day, I can remember parts of the verse and stuff. Little life was celebrity. A man way bigger than the mother cat you let it see. I'm getting paid like I'm supposed to. My homies call me on the mobile. He said we still close to. Right? I made millions like that. It's like that. And I never was a rich man. A rubber bear for a wristband. Like, he stole Pac's flow and still came out with a banger more so than Papoose. Someone said I forgot about her. You remember now. A rubber band for a wristband, got dough, switch play, drum don't stop. That man said, the freeway getting chased by some bad, wanting autograph pictures. They want my name tattooed on them. Thinking for a minute, bro. Hey, the Hennessy with the Chardonnay, mix it. I put the trees in the Garce, twist it. Like, bro, name a Papoose song that got you up out your seat more than Lil Zane. That man said, had to make a move on him. Hey, Hennessy with the Chardonnay, mix it, calling me, say my name, bro. Hey, Lil Zane. That was with 112. We could do it in the black 100 with the top down. Bro, Lil Zane, Bow Wow, all of them did more than you, bro. Like, who else? What other rapper did more than Papoose musically? Chingy, Bow Wow, Lil Zane. I don't want to use R&B people because that's not fair. Trick Daddy. Nah, Trick Daddy definitely did more. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bro, that was hard. That was hard. What about that? We were chilling in the park, just waiting for the sun to go down. Bro, that was harder than anything Papoose ever did. Because you can sing to that. Hey, this man said JT Money. This man said JT Money. You don't know that like me. Bro, you know who else did it? I forgot the name off top, but I know the song. Remember the song? It's like Romeo and Juliet. Hot on a platter just to get you wet. Hey, bro, who sung that? He did more than Papoose. Who is that? It's like Romeo and Juliet. Hot on a platter just to get you wet. You ain't never... Bro, heck nah. Who sung that? My man said J.O. Felony. He definitely did more. I could give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? I could give it to you, but what? When I'm in Texas, I'm bumping screw music. Bro. Here's a hit from around the way from where I'm at. I want to see if y'all know this one. Boom, 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 boom. It's going down tonight. Tonight it goes down. Y'all know that? Y'all know going down tonight? Y'all know that Bay Area slapper? Y'all know that? It's going down tonight. You know I got to get it fitted. Hit the mall. Come on. Twist it up in ponytails to sell a bill back to the grain. Bro, he did more than Papoose. He just went gold, I seen. Man said Chameleonaire. What's his name? B.O.B.? All them dudes. Because at least they had a song we remember. Remember Rich Boy? Throw some D's on that, bro. Throw some D's on that. Bro, all them dudes, they at least had memorable moments. What's Papoose memorable moments? I'm really trying to understand that. What's his memorable hip hop moments? Whereas his song, don't tell me like, oh, Buster, what about Buster? What about Buster Rhymes? No, his song. FLOPoose. Man, Bubba Sparks. Remember him? College Park, Bubba Sparks. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, booty. I found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together and bring it back to me. About a month or two. Did see what... Bro, Bubba Sparks had some. He had that song with Jadakiss. Bro, Papoose don't have them hip-hop moments. He don't. Rich boy selling crack. Nigga, throwing some D's. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all throwing some D's up in the chat. Miss New Booty is more of a banger than you get backdoored or whatever. Bro, even Tony Yayo. So Seductive is harder than any Papoose song that I can remember. So seductive and dancing on me. And then like, bro, Papoose is so delusional. He was like Jay-Z, all right. But then when Jay did the freestyle, he was like, man, Jay laced the blunt. He said 50 only got one good album, or it wasn't a classic, or he said something crazy about 50. Bro, you sound sick in the head, bro. You from New York, 50 from New York, the man went diamond. You can't speak on a man that went diamond when you went triple earthworm. What are we doing? Bro, imagine somebody saying 50 don't got no classic, 50 not all that, 50 not this and that, when y'all from the same region and 50 got way, I mean, it's not even, you can't even, come on, bro. 50 ain't got more bangers than Papoose. Need you use a window shopper, mad it up. I think I know I need to use a window shopper. Hey, bro, I could think of hella 50 songs. Many men wish it was on me. Blood in my eye, and I can't see. I'm trying to be who I'm destined to be. Bro, I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get hate if you want. When I shoot through your Isuzu, like, bro, you don't have none of that. I could go on and on about 50 songs. Even mixtape songs I remember from 50. That I'm a mother PIMP, right? What else 50 had? You the wankster. And now they're feeling mine. And really mine. It made me run up in your crib like, oh, that's a different song, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm real good, man. The hood like you, man. Don't make me run up in your crib like, bruh, man. 21 Questions, In the Club. Man, come on, bro. His whole album a banger. You ain't dropped one song. Ghetto Quran is better than your whole career. How to Rob is better than your whole career. Lloyd Banks is better than your whole career. Lloyd had, come on, bro. I'm so fly. And bro, Lloyd Banks got bangers. You not with I don't even know what I'm talking about 50. You not with Banks at all. A good in the reason about the things I buy. I'm so fly. Ego, he gonna make a diss song about you. It'll probably be the most views he get. Diss me. You get some views just by putting my name with it. Bro, that boy Lloyd Banks, Karma. I can't keep my eyes off you. I can tell what them other guys lost you. Your kind's red in the flying saucer. Similarities in the character haven't you? Bro, come on, bro. Bro, I'll put D12. I'll put D12 over Cuz. Rest in peace to Proof. I'll put D12. Give me Bizarre. Bro, give me D12. Yeah. I shit on you. I will shit on you. I don't. I shit on you. My adolescence weren't what I do now. I never grown. I was born grown, grew down. The older I get, the dumber I get in. The more ignorant the incident I fit in. Ignoring the outborn it gets. I don't know when to quit throwing a fit. I know I'm a bit flaky, but they make me. Say they can make me. Bro, I'll take Obi Trice, all that. Yeah. And Moby, you could get stomped by Obi. You're 36, you roll bald headed, blow me. You don't know me. You're too let go. It's over. Nobody listens to techno. I take Eminem joke songs over anything Papoose. My CD just skipped all that. I'll take all that. Them accents, Eminem with the accents, I'll take all that. Man, Fabulous, come on, bro. Fabulous don't even need to be in. We like, come on, Fab has been nice. Don't put Fab in that. It's getting hard to dodge the women, but I'm still pitching hard white balls faster than Roger Clemens. Y'all know the kid with the O's that's as large as lemons. When it comes to selling trees, I'm as large as Tim. My lawyer got my charges slimming. He said the only way I'm going upstate if it's pull out the garage like gremlins, a Naj we trimming system in it. Bro, that man, don't bring Fab up now. That man said, I still pull he said, I still pull through the sty with handguns as big as the one RoboCop pulled from his thigh. Bro, what? I still pull through the sty, bed-stuy. I still pull through the sty with handguns as big as the one RoboCop pulled from his thigh. Man, don't ever insult Fabulous like that. Don't ever, I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear y'all even mention Fab in that. That man said, all you ninjas do is sit on blocks and jobs about who the baddest and if Pac's alive. Nick, I'm in the Aqua 5 with a button that make the roof flip back like pocket knives. What? I can't knock your drive. You're feeling like Rocky till you get a beating like he got in Rocky 5. What? Come on, bro. That man said, Nick, I'm in the Aqua 5 with a button that make the roof flip back like pocket knives. I can't knock your drive. You're feeling like Rocky till you get a beating like he got in Rocky 5. Come on, bro. I'll take Poster Boy. Yeah, remember Poster Boy from BET? I'll take all them. Rain Man from MTV, Poster Boy. He had that little Jurassic Harlem joint. Yeah, I'll take all that over Pap. I'm being real. What I was listening to. I'll pick any and I know I like a lot of New York rappers, a lot of East Coast people. I love Redman, Jersey, Tretch, Jersey, Camp Lo, New York. Camp Lo was nice. This is it. What? Lucchini pouring from the sky. Let's get lit. What? Introducing Phantom of the Dark as I proceed with lyric. Like, come on, bro. Bro, Camp Lo, this is it. Why? Lucchini pouring from the sky. Let's get lit. What? Bro. I'll definitely take House of Pain, Everlast over Papoose. Jump Around, I still can listen to that. A better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Try to play me out like if my name was Sega. I came to get down. Now get out your seat. But like, bro, what? Diggable Planets. We be to what? He be to lock. I'm cool like that. I rap like that. I pawn like that. That's Papoose. That's the Papoose remix. I'm cool like that. I stank like that. I rock like that. I pawn like that. We be to what? He be to lock. That's Papoose. I pawn like that. My girl stank like that. The quote like that. We be to what? Keep the quote stank like that. She gotta lose weight like that, bro. She been eating them desserts. She gotta lose weight like that. She said she got 25 pounds to lose. Dead homies. Bro, I'm telling you, I'll pick everybody over Papoose. Fuji's, I'll pick Praz. Bro. Bro, I'll pick Praz. We already know Lauren was nice and Wyclef, you know. I'll pick Praz over Pussy or whatever. Papoose. Give me Praz. Because he was kind of gassing. What's that song? That Fuji La? Yeah, give me that Fuji La. That man said, I spent 90 degrees on the napalm trees. Smoking BDs as I burn my calories. Brooklyn rooftop become Brooklyn TPs. Who that be? From a Maui to a sun, I run marathon like. What's going on? Gumma, we shoot, son. Gun by my side just in case I gotta run. Bro, I'll take all that. I'll take Jermaine Dupri. In a Ferrari, a Jaguar, switching road lanes with the top down, screaming out, money ate it, the bubble up. Bro, give me all that. Murphy Lee. What the hook gonna be? Bro, I'm taking all of that. Trey D, yep. East Side. I'm gonna be East Siders. Come out and play. Yeah, yep. I'll take anybody from Long, bro. Come on, Papoose. I'm being real. hey, Trill, you're violating, bro. You're violating. He said, I'll take Nelly. Hold on, let me put it on the screen. Where you at? Hold on. He said, I'll take Nelly, homeboy with the mask. Bro, Kiwa, what's his name? What's that? Boughetto? What is that song? He said he'll take him to St. Lunatic. Y'all stupid, bro. That man said he take Nelly homeboy with the mask on. City Spud, one of them. That's funny. That was funny. He said, give me a St. Lunatic up in here. Bro, I'll take all the Outlaws. Rest in peace to Fatal. You right. I'll take all St. Lunatics, all the Outlaws. He said City Spud is crazy. I'll take Afro Man at this point. Bro, I'll take Afro Man. I was gonna clean my room until I got hot. Bro, that's Papoose. They say he lived with his mom. Bro, that Afro Man lyric, Papoose ghost wrote that. You say you ghost wrote that Afro Man. I was gonna clean my room until I got hot. Bro, I was gonna record this video until I got high. I was gonna clean the closet until I got high. Bro, that's Papoose in that closet. I'm definitely picking Lil Zane. Money stretched like a rubber band. Cats got beef with me, so get your grands up. Did somebody say Shaggy? Hey, y'all try to violate now. He said Shaggy. Mr. Lover, girl. Mr. Lover. Say, girl. That man said Shaggy. Gee whiz. Cause I'm a hot true snake. Bro, that man said he a hot true snake. Bombastic. Papoose gone pawn it. Touch me on the most system, Mr. Root. Bro, Papoose did the pawn shop remix. He gon' pawn it. Papoose done pawn it. Girl. Yeah, we gonna do the Shaggy remix. What's poppin'? Bro, I'll take Lil Romeo. Bro, give me Lil Romeo. Give me Lil Romeo over Papoose. Yeah, I need Lil Romeo. No, Spice One's nice though. Don't be disrespecting the Bay Area. Bro, I'll take everybody from the Bay over him. Keek the Sneak. Yeah. Bye. Have a lost you. Still with me. Keek and the Sneak. Bro, I'm taking all that. Someone said Lil Caesar. I'll take Romeo from Immature. All of that. I mean, I don't really know Papoose songs. So somebody said Blind Fury from 106 in Park. Y'all trifling, bro. What? Blind Fury can spit though. That's what I'm saying. He said Blind Fury. All right, real question. If you okay, let's say you went to prison and they had to put Backdoor on a loop on the speaker system, or Will Smith Summertime, what would you pick? So if you went to a prison and you had to do 25 years and the only song they would play is Will Smith Summertime, right? Or Papoose Backdoor, what would you pick? That's the only thing on loop. Ego in his chat hilarious. I told you we be having fun. Will Smith, summertime, summertime. Bro, Will was kind of cooking with that Rakim flow. Here it is, groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of break the norm. Something, what do you say? Just a little something to break up the monotony. Gotten to be a little bit out of control. Okay, summertime, that's too much of a banger. Okay, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air intro or Papoose backdoor. Because summertime's too much of a banger. That's too easy. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song or backdoor on continual loop. So you're going to have to hear Will Smith. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing on cool. I shooting some people outside of school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one lousy fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said Fresh and had dice in the mirror. If anything, bro, give me that Fresh Prince over. It only had to be backdoor. Anything Papoose has done. Bro, in West Philadelphia, bro, give me that. I'll take any of that over any Claressa song or any Papoose song. I'm saying I wrote this song for you. Bro, you shouldn't have wrote it for nobody. Talking about I wrote this song for you. This is why I don't like when the celebrity, they got the crazy ego and nobody in their team will keep it real with them. Y'all really, bro, she said, I hate broke-ish. It make my butt itch. That's a literal lyric from Claressa, and y'all gonna act like that's dope. And you be like, oh, ego's tripping. Claressa is a female rapper that said my butt itches under any circumstance. Bro, she don't know how to rap. I hate broke-ish. My butt itches or my butt itch. Come on, bro. Bro, I'll take John Cena rapping over this. Ego working hard, match the likes or send loot. Yeah, absolutely. Parents just don't understand. Man, I'm picking Will. For real. I'll take Eminem freestyle in 8 Mile. Any of them. Remember when he was, before he got the confidence at the end, I'll take that over Papoose. When he was like, hey, yo, you've been working at this plant so long, you're a plant. Look at this guy's boots. They're starting to grow roots. I'll take that early B-Rabbit rap over any Papoose. When you've been working at this plant so long, you're a plant. Bro, I'll take Exhibit in 8 Mile. Remember, he was like, look at Paul the fruitcake. He probably packing pennies in his suitcase. Bro, I'll take all of that, them little lunchtime raps than anything Papoose ever did. Look at Paul the fruitcake. He probably packing pennies in his suitcase. Bro, give me Lotto. I feel bad. I got to murder the dude from Leave It to Beaver. Bro, Lotto was gas. Come on, bro. All's well that ends this way, so I'll end this with a few, but have a nice day. Bro, Lotto was, man, what? I'll take Lotto. Let me look at his verse. He would boom, 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 boom. Ward, I think you were a little hard on the Beaver. So was Eddie Haskell, Wally, and Miss Cleaver. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, Lotto was spitting. Y'all hating. Lotto verse 8 Mile lyric. I can't find it, though. Oh, here it is. He said, yo, I spit a racial slur. Honky, sue me. this is a horror flick, but the black guy doesn't die in this movie. Bro, I'll take that. He was, what? Bro, he said, yo, I spit a racial honky, sue me. This is a horror flick, but the black guy doesn't die in this movie. Ucking with Lotto Dog, you gotta be kidding. That makes me believe you don't have an interest in living. You think these gonna feel this you say? I got a better chance of joining the KKK. Hey, bro, he was gas. Hold on. He said, I got a better chance of joining the KKK. On some rips, I like you. That's why I don't want to have to be the one that you commit side to. Lotto, call me the leader. I feel bad I gotta murder the dude from Leave It to Beaver. Bro, you wouldn't take that over. Your teacher a backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Your parents a backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. These infants a backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Like, yeah, that y'all rather have boom, boom, boom than this. I feel bad I gotta murder the dude from Leave It to Beaver. I used to like that show. Now you got me back in fight back mode. But what? He was gassing. Bro, I'll take them 8 Mile raps. Ward, I think you were a little hard on the Beaver. So was Eddie Haskell, Wally, and Miss Cleaver. This guy keeps screaming he's paranoid. Quick, somebody give it another steroid. Blobbity boo blobba, blobbity blue blah. I ain't hear a word you said. Hibbity hoopla. Is that a tank top or a new bra? Look, Snoop Dogg just got a boob job. Bro, bro, that's better than Papoose's whole career. Snoop Dogg got a boob job. Didn't you listen to the last round, meathead? Pay attention. You're saying the same that he said. Matter of fact, dog, here's a pencil. Go home, write some make it suspenseful, and don't come back until something dope hits you. Uck it. You can take this mic home with you. Looking like a cyclone hit you. Tank top screaming, Lotto, I don't fit you. You see how far them white jokes get you? Boys like, how Vanilla Ice gonna dish you? Man, come on, bro. That's better than... I don't care what y'all talk about, bro. Eminem was gassing that was the closest battle, by the way. Bro, I'll take Papa Doc, and he didn't even rap. Bro, I would take Papa Doc's verse in the final battle, and he froze and didn't even rap. I'd take that over because I like silence. I would take Papa Doc over Papoose any verse he's ever done. Because at least I get some quiet time because Papa Doc, he froze up and he didn't have nothing to spit. Bro, I'll take Malibu's Most Wanted out this month. Give me Silent Papa Doc or Malibu's Most Wanted. Dead homies. Man, I'm for sure taking Terrence Howard, Hustle Flow. I'm taking all that. Man, what's up with this dog, man? Man, a man different than a dog, man. Bro, give me Terrence Howard rapping. Yes. Man, what's up with this hustle and flow? Sorry, I was, man, different than a dog, man. I was just playing with you, man. What's up with Youngblood, man? Bro, any Terrence Howard, I'll take it. Terrence Howard and Dead Presidents. Man, Cuddy been with your girl, Cuddy. Youngblood. When you was gone, Cuddy was with. Bro, yeah. Tuskegee Airmen. Sir, the pilots we weren't ready, sir. Bro, yeah. Iron Man. What's up with Iron Man, man? Yeah. Give me Terrence Howard. I'd rather listen to Terrence Howard. He was on that show talking about astrophysics. Give me that. The square root of pi, man. It's the square root. Give me Terrence Howard auditioning to play Batman. I'd rather listen to that than Papoose. What's up with Batman, man? It's Batman, man. What's up with Bruce Wayne, man? Batman, man. What's up with Pat? You been at the pawn shop, Pat, man? Hey, that should be an arcade game instead of Pac-Man, Pawn Man, Pap Man. And you got, it's the little Pac-Man things. You gotta take your jewelry to the pawn shop or something. Bro, it's over. They're too thirsty as a celebrity couple. That is not becoming of a celebrity couple to be this thirsty. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear Papoose no more. We don't want to hear Claressa Shields no more. We don't want to hear them no more, bro. We don't want to hear it. Y'all just, it don't work, man. It's broken. My bad. I ain't been in the Cash App, but John sent a $5 in the Cash App, and he said, "Facts. Let's work." Pap Man sound like a Dreamcast game, bro. Everything they do is Tubi, great value, very low budget. Like, what did they did that was just fly, and everybody's like, "Oh, we gotta take notes." Oh, I want to be like Pap. What have they done? Anything Claressa touches has turned into dust, is disintegrated. This is a live action view of Claressa touching anything.
Oh shit! Hey! Fuck!
You see? Anything. Dancing, rapping, singing, cooking, outside of boxing. We know she's good at that. Anything else she's touched, that has been the end result. Oh, I'm just going to do this little social media. And then the whole thing engulfed in flames. Oh, I'm just going to do this dancing video right quick. Oh my God. And the whole kitchen is just backdraft, bro. Her whole career. Anything outside of boxing. Oh, I'm just gonna show them this new Remy haircut. They gonna love this. Oh, and your whole kitchen on fire. It don't matter what she do. I'm just gonna shave my legs. The whole kitchen burnt up. Like, dang, she can't shave her leg. It don't matter what she do, is like received horribly. She could do a OnlyFans, and then people would what? Do a OnlyFans. Look, she drop a OnlyFans. This is her link in bio. Flint, yeah. Hey y'all, just started OnlyFans.
Fuck!
You see how he tried to delicately drop them fries in that boiling grease? That's Claressa. I'm in Aruba, y'all. Look at my makeup, y'all, in Aruba. Look, makeup video. That's Claressa's career right now. Go ahead and get it. This is what you want. Go ahead and get it. Makeup video. Baddies judge. Your next fight opponent. Anything you post on social media. Rapping, singing. This is your... Remy response. Like, no matter what you do, bro. No matter what it is, that's the end result. You don't know how to do social media. I would take that white boy in the streets that has a piano on his backpack. I'm done, bro. He said he'll take that white boy over Papoose. He picks on hella red. Y'all funny, bro. Like, okay, she could do social media good. Am I lying? Yes or no? Claressa's good at social media and gaining traction and good positive feedback on her brand. Yes or no? Clarissa's good at social media, yes or no? Is Claressa good at social media, yes or no? She don't know how to do this. And she be talking bad about us bloggers. Oh, you stupid bloggers. I'm building my brand. People are actively subscribing. My paycheck is going to be crazy from putting out content. Your viewership is down. People don't even look at you as a boxer anymore, right? And you keep doing more and more content. Like, you think somehow if you flood the system that all of a sudden the public gonna like it. You're being rejected for your endeavors. That's why I don't even think she want to box no more. Here, a lot of people copy me, but I'll give y'all a freebie. So you're going to see other people talk about it because your boy Ego talked about it. Watch. Claressa Shields Facebook, right? What'd that say? Bro, digital creator? It don't say boxer. It doesn't say athlete. It doesn't say professional athlete. It doesn't say pugilist. It doesn't say fighter. It says digital creator. She is trying to be something that she really is not and not good at. You are good at one thing across the board. It is boxing. She want to be an influencer so bad. Again, nobody be talking about what I be talking about. Why does she put digital creator? Why? And then got the nerve to talk bad about me and other blogger. Oh, you stupid blogger. You want to be us. You want to be Remy. You want to be Boxingego because Boxingego get views. My paycheck finna be chunky. You can't force. I've been a content creator online for over a decade, easy, right? There's videos I did that were not so successful. You got to eat that. And then sometimes fans got to get stuff off their chest. They be like, your prediction was wrong. You a bum. It don't make sense for me to go at these people and be like, oh, no, and do explainer videos. So I eat it. And what do? I always bounce back. I'm like, all right, I got a fight prediction wrong. Let me regroup. Let me put out some fire content, blah, blah, blah. That's how the game works. She don't get it. She want to be a digital creator, but she thinks she going to have a call center of people that if you say something about Claressa that she don't like, she going to send burner accounts to try to flood your comment section, to change the messaging, to try to make the comments look like they're in support and against you. We'll see. And when you don't get no brand deals, you run out of money, you're not going to be able to pay these people to be in every blogger's comment section. Talking about digital creator. The girl's not good, bro. You don't know when to quit. You don't know when to like disappear for a while. You don't know when to fall back. Like you keep catching L's. Papoose keep catching L's. And y'all both won't leave us alone online. And then y'all be like, oh, Ego, why you keep talking about Claressa? She do something new every day. This is free money for me to do my job and talk about it. And there's a following here. I'm getting free money. Like if I was a barber and then Usher wanted me to cut his hair and he gonna pay me X amount of dollars so I don't have to stay in the shop and cut 100 heads, then why? It's free money, bro. Because it's a storyline that keeps developing and she just keep doing more and more. Nobody else is acting like this. Nothing's going on in boxing for real. Oh, Shakur and Devin are arguing. That is not, where's the fight? There's no fight. There's nothing going on in boxing that I haven't covered that is worth me covering. Claressa is an ever-changing storyline because every day she do something crazy. Like this, watch.
Girl is back in the hot seat.
Like, how can I not cover it? What am I looking at, bro? Alien Nation? Come on, y'all gotta be real with this girl. A conehead? Like, what is she doing? Bro, I know y'all don't remember Alien Nation, so I'm gonna have to remind y'all. Y'all don't remember that. Oh, that's what it reminds me of. Hold on. Let me pull that for y'all. Okay. Drill this into your head, this image that you're seeing, right? And in that movie Alien Nation, remember? Bro, what is going on? You out here looking like a conehead. You out here looking like Alien Nation. For no good reason. Remember Alien Nation? Y'all remember this? Man, y'all too young. Bro. Out here looking like Independence Day. Trying to be like Remy. Like, it is not that serious, bro.
Ooh, I wish I was bald headed.
Oh my gosh. Get this girl. I wish I was bald headed. Bro. How can I not cover this? That girl said, I wish I was bald headed.
Your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute. Because I got a face card. Duh.
Why does she continue to tell us how good she looks? Somebody let me know. Hey, Business Brain gotta chill. You are bald. Business Brain is a whole fool, though. He said you are bald is crazy. Bro, the girl off her rocker. Nurse, she's loose again. That girl calling people bald headed, but you keep popping out like Tupac Shakur. And even though we had different daddies, the same drama with things went wrong, we blame mama. That's what you look like. You look like even though we had different daddies, the same drama with things went wrong, we blame mama. It looked like you shed so many tears. That's all I'm saying. Well, no. Lord, I shed so many tears. It looked like Lord knows. That's all I'm saying. The only way to change me is maybe blow my brains out, stuck in the middle of the game to keep the pain out. Pray to my God every day, but he don't listen. That's what you out here looking like, bro.
Your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute. Because I got a face card. Duh. Y'all already know.
Bro, what is he putting on her? Glue?
When I get up in Cliff's chair, I'm going to come.
Bro, you said how good you look, and the men immediately started squeezing Elmer's glue on your
Crazy.
Bro, he putting that gel on you like an ultrasound. You know when girls go to get that ultrasound and they put that little gel on that thing so they can touch their stomach? He put ultrasound gel on you. What is that gel called? Bro, you say you look so good, they start putting ultrasound gel and glue all on your to glue this weave in or the wig or whatever. But you say you love how you look naturally and you wish you were bald. Bro, get her out of here. I feel like all she do is just lie repeatedly. Non-stop. Talking about I wish I was bald. Man, I should have been bald. I wish I was bald. Cut your shit then. How about that? Don't talk about it. Be about it. You want to be bald so bad? Look at you. Look at you. I look so good now that I'm bald. I cut your hair off then. Out here looking like Montel Williams. I look so good. I'm the GOAT. I look good, man. I look so good, man. How many times you gonna tell us that, bro? Montel, how many times you gonna tell us that? Oh, even if I cut off all my hair, I'm gonna look good. I'm a baddie. I got a fatty. I'm a baddie. But you out here with the Montel Williams. Tonight on Montel Williams, Little Steven.
Cause I got a face card. Duh. Your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute. Cause I got a face card. Duh.
She don't believe this stuff, man. That's your face card? She said I got a fake, bro. You look like Amber Black Rose. Man, get her out of here, bro. Looking like a junior mint. A whole milk dud telling us how good you look all the time. Talking about I wish I was bald. Shave your bald then.
Girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute.
Yeah, out here looking like Black Panther. One of that girl. Remember the girl from Black Panther? Hold on, let me pull her up. What's the girl from Wakanda? Black Panther, bald lady. I forgot her name. You out here with the baldy like this. Hold on. You out here with this, with the Wakanda. You got this old vibranium fade. You got the vibranium fade.
Face card. Duh.
Talking about I got a face card. Duh. Looking like Junior Mints. Milk does. Looking like a donut hole, a chocolate donut hole. And got the nerve to say something. Bro. You look like Brandy with alopecia. And you talk about we bald headed. Somebody say you look like Stephen A. Smith is wicked. Bro, if Brandy had alopecia looking at, if Moesha had a bald fade, out here looking like Onyx. Slam! Da, 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 da. Let the boys be boys. Like, looking like Sticky and Fredro. Sunset Park looking at. You got the and be calling people bald headed every day. This is like absurd that y'all let her get away with this. And then when I say it, you act like I'm foreign. I'm speaking another language. And I hate, I don't like when people do that. When they're like, "Oh, I look so good bald." Then take the risk. Shave your hair off. I dare her to. Hey. D Nice, bro, I don't know why you put nice in your name. You are D Mean. This man said looking like Bangum Smurf. I'm done. Bangum Smurf is just like, what? Face card edges at your earlobe. I don't like when people do that when they're like, oh man, I should cut all my hair off, right, y'all? Like they'll put a filter on. I don't like that because I feel like you're fishing for a compliment. You know what I mean? Right? And you're like, man, I look so good with it. But you're not going to really take the risk of doing it and like shaving all your hair off and then walking around like that. Because her hair don't look like it grow that fast because my hair was damn near longer than hers before I cut it recently. You know what I mean? And that was like 6 months. and my was like dang near down here. You know what I mean? So I don't like when people pump fake like that. They pump fake like they really are gonna do something or want to do something, but they not. Cause shave your hair. Why are you getting 100-inch wig installed if you look so good bald? A junior mint is egregious activity. A1 digs. Man, that's what the girl look like. How y'all gonna be mad at me? Cause she out here looking like a chocolate Peeps on Easter time. Y'all remember them Peeps? Hold on. Them Easter Peeps? Y'all act, why I don't understand why y'all be acting like, oh man, ego be lying. I don't lie. She out here looking like a Cadbury Easter egg. Y'all don't remember them? All right, so y'all don't remember them Cadbury Easter eggs back in the day? So look at the picture right now. Tell me I'm lying. Boom. Them little cream eggs that they had back in the day for the Easter. That don't look. You out here Cadbury'd up. And they had the bunny with the they had somebody dressed like a bunny. This you, Cadbury. Cream egg. There go Claressa. This is your brain on Flint. Y'all don't remember these? Hey, low key, this look nasty. I never really used to eat them. Yeah, you out here looking like that. Talk about, I should shave it off. Okay, shave it off then. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute. Because I got a face card. Duh. Y'all already know. When I get up in Cliff's chair, I'm gonna come crazy. What is the occasion for today?
Look how much glue he got to put on. Is that normal? Bro, he just drawing on your head. You said that dude in Aruba was playing with your head. That man drawing squiggly lines like in a Richter scale on your head with that glue. Y'all can see that? You said the guy in Aruba, oh man, he was playing in my head, playing in my face. Look at this dude.
Crazy. What is the occasion for today?
Bro, he looked like he putting up crown molding or something. I'm done. I mean, I don't know about installing wigs. I don't know if this is necessary. Bro, Remy won. There's no way. Remy beat you, bro. Remy won. Whatever battle you thought you was doing, based just only on this picture, she won. She won based solely on this. She don't ever have to. You look like a Tesla robot or something. Like if the Tesla robot was from Flint, that's what you look like. You look like iRobot if it was filmed in Flint. What was his name? Sonny? Yeah. If Will Smith did the iRobot with Sonny and he filmed it in Flint, that would be you. I could do whatever you want. Any command you give me. Bro, you look like Sonny from iRobot. Dead ass. Remember? You look like a black Sonny from Flint. If Sonny grew up and drank that Flint water. Look, he off that Flint water right there. You see that? There, there he go right there. Bro, same energy. You straight up Sonny. Remember he was in line with all the robots and then he moved? Yeah, that's Claressa. bro. And you had some audacity calling other people bald. Oh man, y'all bald, man. Y'all broken bald. Y'all bald. Y'all so bald. Bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't like when people don't keep it real like that, bro. Like, you got the nerve to call people bald and you're out here looking like Kevin Bacon in Hollow Man. Bro, the girl looked like Kevin Bacon in Hollow Man. I'm lying? Okay. I'm lying. I'll stop. You called people bald and broke. You like, you bald broke y'all suck y'all bloggers is broken bald headed. Tasha K, she bald headed. But you're Kevin Bacon in Hollow Man. Got it. Makes a whole lot of sense. You out here like this. Oh, my face card never declined. Out here looking like Hollow Woman. Out here looking like Halloween. Face card never declined. Flint. I'm a baddie judge. Flint. It's all about Flint. Announcement coming soon. Flint. Oh, I should shake my head bald. Flint. 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 That's all you say. 2 gold medals. Flint. Undefeated. Flint. My man. Flint. My man. Hey, I gotta get I gotta get what's the name out of here. D Nice is tripping, bro. D Nice is tripping. Nick Van Axel from the Lakers. Wow. Hey, hey, we gotta get D Nice to chill, bro. He said, "Come back from the treatment looking like Nick Van Axel, bro." Hey, D Nice gotta chill. He been dropping heaters. He said, "You look like Nick Van Axel is crazy." Hold on, I gotta put y'all be so out of pocket. I gotta put you on the screen so I don't get sued because y'all trifling. And they be like, "Oh, he initiated the Nick Van." I didn't say nothing about. We going off of what D Nice said, bro. Look with him with Kobe, yeah, bro. Them man said you out here looking like Van Axel, crazy, bro.
Y'all, your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute because I got a face card. Duh. Y'all already know when I get up in Cliff's chair, I'm gonna come.
She don't have no identity.
Duh.
Okay.
Because I got a face card. Duh.
That's what I wanted. Yeah. That's the face I wanted. That right there is what I wanted to look at. Okay. Not Bill. I'm done, bro. Y'all going crazy. Okay. So again, the big thing is Clarissa's calling people broke and bald. That's the only thing I want to focus on. Broke and bald, and you out here getting wigs that look like Remy Ma with your hair looking like that. That don't make sense to me, bro. To the point where my man said you look like Van Axel. Come on, bro. And then she said, I should shave my head bald because I look so good. Duh.
Because I got a face card. Duh.
Or
I
she
would
got a
look
face.
so cute because I got a face. I was bald headed. I would look so cute because I got a face card. Duh.
Okay, that part. Okay. Me knowing what I know about women, you are not confident. You are really insecure and not comfortable in your skin, and you don't believe what you're saying. This is my personal opinion. You don't believe what you're saying. So, what in turn you are doing is overcompensating for the fact that you're really insecure. That's what I believe is the case. Business Brain said
Y'all.
she looking like Xerxes from 300. Wow, bro. Wow. Y'all going in. How are there this many of them? These comparisons. Bro, the man said you look like Xerxes from 300. Oh, wow. Y'all going ham in the comments. Bro, he said Xerxes from 300 is crazy. Business Brain, you got to be stopped too. That was wild. So again, in my opinion, you're not really confident, because anybody who's really beautiful and confident and they know it and they've been told it their whole life and their man affirms it, they don't act like this. They don't constantly have to keep telling you, oh, but me, I got a face card. Oh, I got a body. Oh, I got a big booty. Oh, I look good. Oh, I'm beautiful. Oh, I'm banging. Oh, my hair is perfect. Oh, my look good. Oh, my makeup is perfect. Oh, my eyebrows are on fleek. Like, no one does that, right? There's no one that I've ever met that really believes they look this amazing and that reaffirms it to their self. Like, no one is saying what you're saying every single day. Like, when are you going to let the public diagnose it? When are you going to let the public announce how good you look? You are so insecure deep down inside, I believe. Latarsha sent $2. Thank you. And told me to go look at Claressa's Facebook. She probably watching this right now. Oh my gosh. Y'all telling me to go to her Facebook, so it's probably bad. Shout out to Latarsha. She said go to Claressa's Facebook for some reason. I don't know. Oh my God, bro. What is wrong? Bro, this girl, shout out to Latarsha for pointing me in the direction. Count the green. I've been getting that executive money, wild paper on set with Zeus. But this look like it's you on your car. Am I getting that right? What is this, bro? You don't even look like you know how to sit on that. Like, you look awkward. What's wrong with her? You look mad uncomfortable up there. Like you about to take on that car. You trying way too hard, bro. Hey, bro, Claressa has done so much damage. I can never look at her the same. She just won't keep making it worse. Someone says she got big feet, but she called her cousin Bigfoot. Everything about you, nothing look ladylike. Nothing is about boxing. Your movements look like weird and harsh and aggressive. You keep talking about your Corvette. You keep talking about having money. Beyonce is not doing this. Beyonce, in my opinion, she's more of a looker and definitely got more money than you. She not doing all this. You doing this. Claressa Lil Bill Shields is nasty work. Shout out to A1 Diggs. I'm so done, bro. You're doing all this to be on a ratchet trash TV show network. You know what I mean? And it looked like you on your own whip. Talking about I'm getting executive, getting that green, I'm getting paid. Bro, Amanda Serrano's on Time Magazine and don't have to do all this and made $9 million in one fight. And don't look like a whole clown. You out here, man, you out here doing this B-boy stance on a car. Like, you know what she remind me of? She remind me of the people like that go through a breakup, right? And you know the guy is crushed because a girl broke up with him. You know he like because you know him personally. So you know he's not taking the breakup easy because he messed up and the girl decided to leave him and he feel dumb and now he lonely, right? And as a result, he trying to show on his gram that he living his best life and he doing so good, but he's like laughing through the pain and deep down, you know, it's all cap. That's what she remind me of. She remind me of somebody like you're getting worked in the public eye. You're getting like worked over. Your brand is in the stir. Your brand is in the gutter, right? And everybody sees it. Everybody's talking about it, but you're just like, oh man, life is good. Oh, count the green. Oh man, doing all this extra stuff. Like when I've landed brand deals that got me paid, I didn't even do nothing. I have like a personal little celebration at best. Maybe treat myself to a steak or something. Right? When I get a crazy paycheck from YouTube, I'm just like, cool, what's next? Nobody really acts like this that is winning. Right? My paycheck this month for YouTube, crazy. Thank you guys for the support. Crazy. And I'm not going on top of cars, side showing and ghost ride the whip. I don't have to do all that. I'm gonna put my head down, keep working, and try to outdo my previous numbers. You see how that works? You on top of cars like, man, what's oh man, trying to act like you're larger than life and having so much fun. This looks sad, bro. Out here looking like Patti LaBelle. She switched her hairstyle and her look. How you look like Patti LaBelle here, and then you trying to look like Remy in the next one? Like, what is happening with this girl? Man, to the women watching this, do not become this. Whatever your past, whatever happened in your past, do not let your past consume you and dictate everything you do and how you move to the point where you have a good thing going and you're like, you're blowing it, kid. This is really a sad like fall off to me. Like Claressa just fall. It's like you and Papoose were all bad for each other. You know what I mean? You guys like really did a number on each other's career. And then like the level of tone deafness from Claressa is monumentally stupid in my perspective. Everybody, I'm not going to say everybody hates you, but everybody is looking down upon you like you're really wrecking your image. You're really hurting your legacy. So you're so tone deaf, you respond by dancing with a 100-inch wig that looked like Remy on top of a car and like, hey, the world's mad at me. The world is not feeling me. The bloggers got my number. So let me post count the green. I've been getting that executive money wallpaper on the set of Zeus. You claim you had a big announcement. Lemuel said nobody can film outside of his cameras. So what you don't have no content from this really. You know what I mean? You couldn't film the audition or whatever. So it's like you just continue to hurt your career time and time again. And you literally said you had a big announcement. Nobody even cares about this. Nobody cares about this at all. That is, I hope you got a bigger announcement and, you know, I spoke too soon, which I don't believe. You sound desperate. And here's the thing. I'm not supporting me personally. You guys could do whatever you want. I'm not paying for no Claressa music. I'm not paying for no Claressa. Is she in a movie? I'm not watching The Fire Inside, The Liar Inside. I'm not supporting none of that. You want to act like a clown? You want to go against the grain? People are telling you, hey, you should tone it down. Hey, do that. You don't want to listen? Cool. I speak with my wallet. You guys are free to do whatever, support who you want and all that. But I'm telling you, me personally, I can't, bro. She's like a minstrel show now. This is what her career's come to. Like, yo, let me try to put a braggadocious, I'm counting green and making executive money on top of a car while dancing. That'll win them. That's going to win the fans over, right? Let me just post this. And you look awkward doing it on top of everything else. You look like you don't know how to sit on a wheel. You look like you've never done anything rich in your life. It don't look like nothing about being actual rich and super wealthy pertains to your life. So you fit right on Zeus. Acting ghetto, acting ratchet, acting a fool, and being the punchline. Single black female and the hip hop stalker. Shout out to David Lynch. So yeah, this is not a power move to me. This don't help your brand in terms of boxing. It just really alienates you for real, for real. You look goofy. Like for me, I'm telling y'all, I can't speak for nobody else. Shout out to JB Love. What the hell? Always loud. Ugh, man, tell me about it. Shout out to JB Love. I can't speak for anybody else. Women who act like this to a real man who got his own purpose and got his own thing, it makes them less attractive. You could be Halle Berry. If this is how you act, you went down several notches. Like, I would never wife nobody acting a fool like this. Right? So I don't know. I don't know her intentions. Maybe she don't care. Maybe she's like, I got the man I want, so I don't care about what other people think. I don't know. But I'm just telling you my perspective. No man wants this. No man is looking at this and be like, oh man, I want me a girl who's going to sit on her Corvette and keep talking about her Corvette and put out music that's trash, put out dancing videos that's trash, and trying to go hyphy on a car and talk about I'm getting that money, exact money, Bro, It's not attractive. There's nothing attractive about it, because a woman to me, a woman that is thirsty like this, you automatically, the homies, me and the homies, like my partners and stuff, you the type to at best get smutted out. You know what I mean? At the very best, like we not wifing that. We ain't no woman like that. We wife it like, because you got to look from a man's perspective. And this is why I give you all the gems. JB Love, you're speaking for me. Thank you. I'm just being real, and hopefully you guys relate to it. But for me, I'm telling you the man's perspective. A man really want to settle down with someone he wouldn't mind taking home to his mama. You know what I mean? Someone he can have an actual conversation with. Someone he can, like, if he went away on a trip and he left her with the money not going to come back funny. You know what I mean? Or if he went to jail or something, he could get out and she didn't play with his money or like totally disrespect him or up and leave with all his money. You know what I mean? That type of woman. Like a real stand-up woman. You know what I mean? Any woman that acts as thirsty as Claressa Shields does and appears to do, automatic turn off. Especially if you think about it. That's why, who was it? Was it Business Brain that said he don't think that her and Papoose are really together? I think Business Brain said that. We got a $10 Cash App. Sway Jones said, I wrote this song. Looking at, yeah. We got a $10 Cash App. Let's work. All right, Pete. Business Brain said he don't even really know that they're together for real like that. I agree. Here's why. It don't matter if they are or not. Claressa don't realize acting like a preteen got your man looking horrible, right? I would break up with a girl. I would break up with that woman that got me in my brand looking bad. Do you understand that? The damage Papoose has done to Claressa, the damage Claressa has done to Papoose is probably irreversible. And they seem to keep like doing more and more and more and more when it comes to it, right? You are an extension of your partner, right? Let me give you all the real game. You're an extension of your partner. So I didn't know anything about Papoose for real, other than he was a rapper and he was on the Remy Ma show. I never watched one episode, so I didn't grow up, idolizing them, or I just knew basic surface area stuff. She went to jail. He allegedly held her down. I just knew the basics, right? So I never dug into none of this stuff until now. This totally wasn't my lane. You know what I mean? But anyway, Remy is such a writer, right? Remy is such a writer that she had this man looking like reputable. She had Papoose looking dignified, because I'm sure if Remy and his relationship was more like this, people would have been like, oh, Papoose. They would have been saying whatever about Papoose. So fellas, if you're watching this video, pick your woman correctly. Pick the right woman, because you get with woman A, she holding you down. Despite her going to prison and her being a felon, she had you looking good to the point where we didn't know about pawning and gambling, and his money could be low. He's a narcissist. We didn't know none of that. So if you pick the right woman that really is a real one and go hold you down, at best, your biggest flaws are a little bit like hidden because your woman is so good, she's able to compensate in certain ways. Maybe her money at that point was so good, we didn't know how broke Papoose was, right? And then when you're with somebody, you're an extension of them. So people respected Rim. So per their relationship, Papoose started to get respect. Like this is like, you ever have one of your friends date a girl, or if you're a girl and your friend date a guy, you kind of got to be respectable to that guy because that's your girl's man. I got to respect my girl's woman because that's my homie. You see what I'm saying? So we now know that Remy Ma is the true one that had Papoose looking halfway normal. We didn't know about gambling and narcissism, but you picked this weak girl from Flint, and now all your secrets, all the skeletons in the closet done came out. Now we get to see who was really pulling the strings and making what move. When you were with Remy, we thought you was like a upstanding black male holding his girl down. You get with this Pennywise clown ass girl, and then now people like, your rap stink, you broke, you live with your mom. Now you see what it really is. So you got to give a lot of credence to the woman. The woman gonna hold you down. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. The woman you choose shows a lot about you. If you pick a woman with no integrity, it still directly or indirectly says something about you. And I'm not just talking about like how they look and all that type. I'm talking about who they are as people. Papoose, I can never look at him the same just because you're allowing this and you guys are a said couple. Just because y'all supposed to be a couple, you out here. And here's the thing. I don't know if they together or not anymore, but we haven't heard an official breakup. So to me, I guess they're together. So that being said, you guys got each other looking horrible. And to me, I feel like Papoose ain't doing his job as a man because your girl out here looking stupid and you continue to have her looking stupid without pulling the plug. I'm not trying to sound like Ike Turner, but I'll snatch a chick up. You got me looking bad. You got you looking bad. Take that how you want. Girl, get back here. Like, I'm a man, bro. And like, I don't know. I don't want to say too much because of cancel culture. But I'll say this. I still believe in old school men should lead in certain regards, in certain areas. And that's pretty much it. So if a woman don't follow my lead, then you kick rocks. Now, I'm not saying every single time. There might be a time where the woman needs to lead in a certain situation. But I'm saying by and large, a woman gotta kind of let the man lead. Like, for example, I'm old school. So I open the door for the woman. What the woman look like opening doors for me? Pumping my gas. I don't believe in that. I wasn't raised like that. I'm in the car on my phone and she pumping the gas. That looks stupid to me. You know what I mean? Or these girls, these new girls that they get on one knee and propose to the dude. That's corny. So I believe in old school chivalry. Anyway, the way Claressa acts, she looked like the man in the relationship. To be honest, it looked like you have absolutely no control over your girl at all. Like, I'm not saying you got a strong armor, but what I'm saying is like, she don't respect your word. So that's what I'm saying. I can never look at Papoose. Even your music, you don't understand he can't spit, lyrically he could spit, but I can never look at the rapper if we know too much about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so 50 got a song PIMP. Papoose can't do no PIMP type song. Your girl out here dancing on cars, acting a fool, you can't stop her from going live and looking dumb. So why would I want to? Why would I want to listen to some PIMP type song like, man, I got these in check and none of the check, blah, blah, blah. Like, why would I want to hear that from you? You can't even calm your real girl down in real life. I can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're hurting each other's brands. How can you talk about, oh, I got these woes in check and women all on me, and you can't even control this one? And my thing is this: if a woman don't want to listen to me, cool, I'm out. That's what it is. If I love my my thing is this: I'll be like, I love you, but I love me more. Meaning, I could do bad by myself. If you gonna like kamikaze both of us by your stupid actions, then I could have just did that by myself. So I don't like when something happened and somebody else caused me to fail. So if I'm ever in a relationship where I'm just getting blown out the water on the account of someone else, I can't deal with that. I thought Papoose was quiet. You got with this girl and y'all both look like y'all struggling for relevance. Papoose don't have a driver's license. How he be in the car so much then? How he be driving in the car doing them raps? So he rapping and driving with no L's? Y'all tripping. Bro, a man's girl's an extension of him. If he choose badly, then it reflects the family. Even my family was like that, where like, I'm my parents' kids. They let me know whatever you do outside of this house affects the household. That's how I was raised, right? So if I'm out here and neighbors are like, oh, Ego's a terror, he's bad, he's the bad seed, you making the whole family look bad by your actions only. My dad didn't do it, my mom, my sister, my brother didn't do it. But if I'm out here tripping and neighbors are watching me tripping and they're getting to see it, then now the whole family look poor. It reflects poorly on the whole family. So what does Papoose look like? Exhibit A. What does Papoose look like right now? When this is your girl talking about, yeah, I'm getting green, I'm on top of cars, I'm counting green, nothing you do look fly. You look awkward. Everything, dancing look awkward, cooking look awkward, you rapping look awkward, singing look awkward, you trying to do a car video. Look, the roof caving in on the car, you look like you can't even sit on it. Like, this girl looking bad, bro. And you would think that she would chill out and like, hey, let me just calm down. But she really is a boxer. I give her that. You're such a boxer. You think never back down, never back down. And I'm just going to keep force feeding them. All right, keep doing that. Keep doing that. That's what I'm saying. I love that Claressa's doing this. This is free money, free content. Free money, free content. Keep doing it. Everything, you're a try hard. You have to try hard to look happy. Like, we've been having laughs in my live stream. Real laughs. You know what I mean? Real fun, real laughs. No one's trying hard. He got a suspended license. How you know though? He the DMV. How you know he got a suspended license? That's even worse. Papoose doing he rapping and driving with no L's. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. You gonna get pulled over. Woo, woo, woo. You gonna get pulled over by 12. Bro, this look forced. And even like, this girl says she just signed a multi-million-dollar deal. So let me get this straight. Zeus has you as a guest judge for Baddies Columbia, right? And he's giving you millions of dollars to be a weak ass judge for what? The whole season, one show? What are we talking about here? I don't believe nothing she be talking about, bro. Bro, so Lemuel is giving her millions of dollars to dance on top of a car and to be some damn judge of a baddie show. When he had India Love judging it, and then he said some people don't want to be with the program, so she out. Ariana Fletcher is in. So you see how quick it is to replace the judges, right? So he's really paying her only multi-millions. Bro, this girl be lying. There's no way. In my mind, there's no way. I think she's a liar for sure. Because here's the thing. Any business, you got to turn profit. They replace India Love on a whim's notice, on a moment's notice. So why would he be paid? If the judges are that expendable where you can sub somebody in during Knicks playoff time within 12 hours notice, that means these people aren't, the valuation of them is not that great. If you can, because like you think the CEO of Apple, they could just find somebody that is not working with Apple to come do the Apple job in a day's notice. Come on, bro. Why would he be paying you? Why would he be paying you multi-millions to be a judge? Like that, he hadn't even seen the viewership yet. You could hurt the show. So he just gonna pay you millions for how many times you doing it? One? You there for the whole season? Cause like, how you gonna be there a whole season? I thought you had a fight announcement. Something about it stink. She a liar, bro. How are you gonna do a whole season, but then you said you fighting 2 more times this year? How is that gonna fit with your schedule? There's actors who make way more money than Claressa Shields that got to turn down big movies, working with James Cameron, working with Christopher Nolan, because they got a TV show. So they like, man, it's a schedule conflict. I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm not going to be able to be in Avatar because I got this other joint. You know what I'm saying? So how is Claressa finna do all this? Bro, lies. Zeus going to give you multiple millions of dollars for possibly judging on one show, auditions. I highly doubt that. Like, Natalie Nunn maybe, because I think she has like a deeper role within the organization. But why are they just going to give Claressa Shields millions of dollars for, like, I don't believe it, bro. Show that check then. Just like you didn't show the dude that did your makeup video. You got all this like evidence but never show it. You lying, bro. That's what I believe. How he gonna give you millions? He never really worked with you that I know of on no show, so he don't know. What if his ratings go down bad because people boycotting you? And he just got to pay you out millions. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. So what if you cause his ratings to dip because people are boycotting you and got petitions, and he's just like, oh, deal's a deal. I'm giving you millions no matter what. Bro, I told y'all, this is not going nowhere. The more Claressa keep doing this, the worse it's going to be for her. I didn't I say that? Natalie Nunn is the baddie CEO. See, that makes sense then. She has, like I said, a bigger role in the organization. He never worked with Claressa like he worked with Natalie Nunn to know what her thought process is, what she brings to the organization. He just like, oh, this your first try. You ain't never did nothing on network TV. You don't have no shows. People hate your music. People are petitioning and boycotting you. But let me throw millions out without knowing how this is gonna go. I highly doubt that, bro. I seriously doubt that. And then look at it. Louis Vuitton didn't even give you a real gift. I mean, what? Louis Vuitton. So you want to appear larger than life, but nothing in your life seems larger than life. If you're so A-list, how come you didn't go to the Knicks game? You were rooting them on, even though you're from Michigan and you don't like the Detroit Pistons, whatever. But how come you nothing? Okay, put it this way. Name something you've seen from Claressa that nobody in this room can achieve. Let me know that. Name something you've recently seen from Claressa that no one in this room can achieve. You hear me? And I'm not talking about gold medals. I'm talking about financially. Like Aruba. You don't think no one in this room can schedule a trip to Aruba and fly on Delta? Nobody in this room can go to the dealership and cop a Corvette. Nobody in the room can wear them FUBU jerseys and Shein City Trends outfits you be wearing. Nobody? You don't think nobody in this room can afford City Trends? Like, nothing I've seen from Claressa is like so ballerific where I feel like it's unachievable. It's unattainable for people. Going to Aurora to eat 45,000 desserts. We're not stupid enough to do that, but people can afford it. How much of them desserts cost? So I don't really see this. I don't see people that like, there's people that watch me, they're truck drivers. They got their own businesses. They got, they own properties that they lease out and stuff. I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? Like, don't get it twisted now. You looking down on people, but a lot of people, they got their stuff put together. Or it could even be a housewife, but then their husband got a really good paying job. You see what I'm saying? And then so the total income for the family is up there because their husband's a doctor. So I don't believe nothing about her, bro. My uncle got a Corvette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even the food she eat when she go to places, I go to better places than that for sure. Look at my food on my Instagram versus Claressa's. I'll wait. So yeah, she hurting her career, y'all. And Papoose don't care. He just allowing her to do it. They washed both of them. Book it. Book it. Washed. To be honest, I look at it no different than a celebrity who do drugs and they give up all their talent, all their sportsmanship, all their talent that they possess, and you wasted it on drugs. Claressa may not be on drugs, but she wasting it on trying to be a fake celebrity baddie or whatever she's trying to do. Keep up with the Joneses. Everything she's done recently has been a fail. Everything. I cannot think of one thing she's done where I'm like, man, that was a big look. You just signed this lucrative, like 50 Cent. He signed 75 million and $100 million deal. Then he got the Raising Kanan dude show. He got Street Fighter movie coming up. He had the P. Diddy documentary. What else did 50 do? There's some. Oh, he got the Shreveport, built a whole studio. Claressa ain't doing nothing like that. JB said, I'm not impressed at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, nothing is flashy. Your boyfriend ain't put out no hit. Like, what? What have they done, bro? What have any of them done? I get more views on Claressa than Claressa get on Claressa. I got more views on my live stream yesterday than Papoose got on that. These people will backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. So it's like, what are y'all really doing? That's why I'm not understanding the crash out. Y'all crashing out this crazy for what? You're not even doing nothing. Like, I feel like if I'm a crash out, I need a Billy. Like, let me crash out for something like so game changing where like I couldn't have got it the honest way or something. You know what I mean? And then she's delusional. Look, D Bridges said, "Girl, bye. Sit down, Dusty." Look at how people talk to you. They don't have no faith in you. Girl, bye. Sit down, Dusty. Like, y'all don't get it. Think about it. You have an everyday Samaritan, an everyday Joe or Jane calling a celebrity Dusty. Think about what that means. Do you think about how much you have to be hurting your brand for an everyday, probably middle-class person to be like, you Dusty? Like, think about what I'm saying to you. They're calling her Dusty. Let's continue. Girl, bye. Sit down, Dusty. She said a press bit is Dusty. Quote winning. She's talking to herself in third person, y'all. Quote winning. Billionaire status loading. Bro, she out of here. The levels of the billionaire status loading? Billionaire. Oh my God, bro. Bro, y'all not feeling me. The girl said billionaire status. We don't even believe the 8 million. How you jump to a Billy? She talking about, I'm about to have a Billy. Billy who? Billy Goat? That's the Billy you got. Billy Goat. Where do you see a billion in your near future? Talking about, oh man, I'm about to have me a Billy status loading. Billy who? Billy D. Williams? Billy D. Williams from Nighthawks in Star Wars? That's the Billy you gonna have. Billy Goats Gruff. Billy D. Williams Colt 45. That's if you saying you gonna get it. Billy Madison, Billy Goat, Billy D. Williams, and Billy Madison. Where did you get a Bill Clinton? I just want the American people to know Monica Lewinsky, she's lying. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Bro, that's the bill you gonna get. Bill Cosby. I would like to talk to you and Claressa about the pudding. The pudding poppers in the movie Ghost Dad, you see, with the pudding. Bro, yeah, you talk about billionaire status loading. Yeah. This girl insane, man. Talking about, yeah, I'm about to have a Billy. This the Billy you gonna get. My boy Billy Idol. Dancing with myself, out. Dancing with myself, out. Bro, this the Billy you in line to get. My boy Billy Idol. Dancing with myself, out. Sweat. Dancing with myself, out. Yeah, I'm about to have a Billy. And there go your Billy. That's the Billy you in line to get. Dancing with myself, out. Sweat. Talking about billionaire status loading. Where did you get? Business Brain said it best. She just be making up stuff. Talking about billionaire status. This your Billy. Glock tuck, big T-shirt, Billie Eilish. Bro, this this yo Billy. This yo Billy on the screen right now. Glock tuck, big T-shirt, Billie Eilish. Birds of a feather. There go yo Billy with the baggy clothes on. She got some nice eyes though. I'll give her that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this yo Billy. You talking about billionaire? You just saying anything at this point. Glock tuck, big T-shirt, Billie Eilish. Bro, that girl just talking to be talking. Billionaire status loading. Bro, you got that birds of a feather loading. You better go see that James Cameron movie or something. So Billy Goat Shields talking about billionaire status loading. You ain't even got to 10 mil damn near. Where we get to the billionaire status? Like Jake Paul, you talk bad about Jake Paul. We know he's making more money than you. We know that. Jake Paul, man, Jake Paul make more than you. Bro, look at he getting fighters on Netflix. You on Tubi. Papoose on Tubi. I'm lying? Okay. I'm lying? Okay. See, I didn't want to have to do this, but y'all made me. What's Papoose album name? I don't even know his album, bro. Y'all on Tubi. What's Papoose Spotify? Papoose. What's it called? Meal deals? Meal. Bars on Wheels. All right, bro. Bro, his Bars on Wheels is on YouTube. He don't even got it on no other sites. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bro, Claressa's current career. I'm going to show y'all. This is Claressa's current career. Tell me when y'all ready. Tell me when y'all ready for me to put it. These comments are backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Javon are backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. YouTube gonna backdoor you. When y'all want me to show you Claressa Shields' career in 2026, stay ready. Okay, y'all ready? Boom. Remember this sampler platter from Denny's? Y'all remember this? Do y'all remember Denny's this sampler platter? It came with the fries. You get a side of ranch. You get the onion rings. You get the little boneless chicken and the mozzarella sticks. Y'all don't remember this from Denny's? Let me know. It was the classic sampler. Y'all remember this? Never ate that racist. I ain't been at Denny's in so long. I don't know if anybody eat at Denny's anymore. I'm talking about back in the day. Y'all never had this? This is Claressa's career. This is her career. I'm going to tell you why. Your whole career is a Denny's sampler platter, right? You got a little bit of boxing over here. You got singing up here. The fries are the singing. You dancing and rapping is the mozzarella sticks. And then the boxing is this chicken. And then you trying to be a model and a baddie, but you're not bad enough, is these onion rings. Because they make your breath stink. Your breath gonna stink after these onion rings. So this is everything, that photo shoot you keep posting, trying to be cute. This is baddies, judge, all that is the onion rings, right? You have no direction at all. You're a Denny's classic sampler where you're trying to do so much, you're doing nothing. We know you for boxing. That's all we cared about. You try to delve into all these other worlds and endeavors, and you're not good at really any of them. So this is what you got going on. You want to be a rapper, a singer, a chef, a dancer, a boxer, a baddie, a makeup artist, a hairdresser. Like, where does it end, huh, Rissa? Where does it end? You doing too much. You selling stickers on Instagram. You gonna start selling cannabis. She gonna start a food truck. Guo Eats. Bro, I promise you she gonna start that food truck. Hey y'all, I got my Guo Eats truck. You doing too much, bro. And you're not good at none of this other stuff but boxing. But you got the nerve to start a food truck when you can't cook. And got the nerve to say Layla Ali's spices ain't selling. Shh, they doing better than you. They doing a lot better than you. Talking about shit. Today's special is the curry goat. Yeah. Today's special is the curry goat platter. And the dryad Jamaican jerk chicken. And the oxtails that I can't cook because I put 2 whole lemons in the brine and didn't cut them. You a Denny's classic sampler, girl. Like, I would hate to be in a relationship where I thought we were a power couple and we were a powerless couple. Meaning between the two people, you ain't got 2 nickels to rub together. You can't, between 2 people, y'all can't get nothing popping. Papoose can't get a chorus and a song to chart to save his life. Outside of boxing, you can't get none of this stuff to pop. And the one thing you can get to pop, you're so far removed from even, like, you act like you're not even a boxer. You know what I mean? You act like you don't even care about the sport that made you. We would not know you if you came in the game and your first thing was all these other endeavors. We would not know you because you're not good enough, or at least what you've been putting out, not good enough to have excelled in a competitive, like, music. Okay, let me listen to Kehlani sing, or Ella May, or let me listen to Goat sounding Shields. I said I run inside, yeah. Come on. Who y'all picking? Ella May, Kehlani, Janae Aiko, or Ear Aiko? The bars just keep coming to me. Are y'all picking Janae Aiko or the Guo Ear Aiko? Because when I hear her sing, my ears be aching. So Janae Aiko or Ear Aiko? Because I got an earache when I listen to her try to sing. Whitty Hutton. I mean, the choice is very simple. You can't compete. I'm going to listen to Beyonce or I got more masculine energy than Papoose. Be Andre. Like, come on, bro. This stuff is too competitive. Look, her Facebook says digital creator. It don't say no. I looked. Gervonta Davis, Errol Spence, none of their stuff say digital creator. Do y'all get that? No one else set their stuff up on Facebook to say, I'm a digital creator. Except for Claressa Shields. Look. Anthony Joshua. What does it say? 8 million followers. Athlete. Claressa Shields. Digital creator. Huh, Rissa? So Joshua, and he got businesses outside of boxing and make way more money than Claressa Shields for sure, right? And Anthony Joshua still identifies his page as a boxer, right? I'm trying to tell you, this girl is so far removed from what, look, Gervonta Davis. Gervonta Tank Davis, athlete, right? So the male boxers, no matter how much money they made, they're identifying themselves still as a pro athlete, a boxer, right? But not y'all quote. And then don't be surprised if she changes it after, because I know she watches my content. Errol Spence, athlete, right? Again, going back to Claressa Shields, digital creator. Bro, does she want to box? Every boxer, they say that they are a boxer and a pro athlete. So why does her say digital creator? Because it gives you choices. Like, why would Claressa look at all the options and be like, digital creator? Like, why? Why would she pick digital creator? Caleb Plant, athlete. So all these other actual male boxers, right, set their stuff up to incorporate their actual trade. They set it up to represent what they're actually being paid for and what they actually do. Claressa Shields want to go by, look, I'm cooking y'all. Alicia Baumgardner, athlete. Claressa Shields, she want to go by digital creator though. You ain't no damn digital creator. There's nothing you do digitally we like. So every other boxer is like, hey, I'm a boxer. Peep that. Claressa Shields, even Tommy Fury, he just fought today. And people say he's not even that good or he not that serious. He an influencer boxer. And he still put athlete. But you're all quote want to be a digital creator so bad. And got the most to say about digital creators, bloggers, and YouTubers. Funny how that works. Yes, indeed. Check your emails, Danny. Hey, Danny, come on. What? Y'all want to see this email Danny sent me? Oh my gosh. This is sad, bro. Danny, why you send that? Come on, Danny. Now I got a dog to quote like that. Wow. Try to get the likes to 500. I'll show y'all. Bro, quote going outside. I don't know why Danny was sending this to me. She said, look at this now before the other something. Before others see it or something. Wow. Let's get the likes to 500 so you can see how sad the quote going out. Don't be a tease. Y'all got to work for some of this too. I don't work for free. I'm not trying to be a tease, but y'all gotta hype up the chat too. Shout out to Cooper. See, yeah, let's work. Cooper, $2. I appreciate you. This is her 20th super chat, by the way. Much love to you for the support. Man, y'all going outside, bro. I'm not surprised. I don't get surprised. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really get surprised with nothing. I really don't. But the behavior is a little bit alarming. Not surprised. I guess I just expect people to do what they've shown to do. You know what I mean? Like, once you show me your hand, I'm just like, all right, this is what I'm dealing with. So I don't really get surprised, per se. But Claressa going out sad, man. Hey, get the likes to 500 and everybody say, thank you, Danny. DANI. When people do good in my chat, I want them to be rewarded. So can everyone say, thank you, Danny, or thumb up emoji? Thank you, Danny, or thumb up emoji. And then I'll show y'all. I want you guys to recognize the people who are contributing to the channel. Somebody said we're over 500. Let me refresh, because it's not showing on my side. It ain't over 500. Y'all be lying. Why y'all be lying? Someone said it's over 500 and it really wasn't. But y'all sending thanks to Danny, so I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, so yesterday I exposed Claressa Shields for this. You did your hair orange, red, ginger, right? Orange, red, ginger. We already know who did that, right? So before I move on to what Danny sent me, is this a copy? Did Claressa copy Remy's style? Yes or no? Judging by this, would you say this is a copy of somebody's look? Yes or no? Remy posted hers 6 weeks ago. And on the diss song to Papoose and Claressa. Is this a copy? Yes or no? Danny said, I'm so excited for y'all to see. Is this what we are waiting on? No, I'm asking a question. This is the precursor. What Danny sent is new. I've already showed you this, so I wouldn't show y'all again and act like it's something new. No, I showed y'all this yesterday. She looked like Chucky. Okay, so everybody's saying she copied. So we already thought she copied the hairstyle. Look what Danny sent me. Wow. So the video of her dancing on the car. Look at the boots she's wearing. Right? You see that pattern. She doing all this ratchet baddies video. Y'all see the boots. Yes, y'all see the boots. So we already clocked her for doing the hairstyle the same way. Right? So today's video where she's on the car acting ratchet, she wore these boots. Look what Remy was wearing. Very similar style and length boots that cover the calf. Man, get this girl out of here, bro. And she did it with a jacket. Look, Remy had a jacket with the little kind of big collar and then the underjoint with the boots. And then Claressa got a big jacket with the big, you know what I mean, collar and the underneath. And she got the knee-high boots too. Bro, get this girl out of here, dog. This is sad. This is like it's like an embarrassment. Shout out to Danny. Bro. Yeah, hit the like button. Look at this. I told you Danny came with it. Would it not say you copy my style and study my flow? Man, shout out to Danny. Nobody else has talked about this, but we got the best chat in on the internet. Bro. So yesterday it was this copy, and then today you copying her whole look, bro. What I tell y'all yesterday? Single white female reboot. Single black female starring Claressa Shields. Everything Remy do, Claressa peeking in that little door on some single white female, single black female, because you're with a married man. Bro, it literally is that movie. It's the single white female movie updated for 2026 to single black female, bro. You are thin line between love and hate, Basic Instinct, The Crush, Fatal Attraction, all them movies, bro. The Talented Mr. Ripley, anything like that where somebody was tripping out. This is identity theft, man. Someone said Mariah Carey's obsessed with me. Yeah. Bro, what? You copied her hair. You copied her fashion. You want her life, bro. You already took the man. She said she ain't tripping off that. But now you going to copy the whole look? Man. Bro, they're not. I don't see how they recover from this. I don't. I don't see how you can recover from this. She won't stop. She won't stop doing it, bro. How do you recover from this? You are an imposter. And then I'm giving you my opinion, but you don't do nothing as good as her. Nothing you're doing looks better on you. So if it's the hair, she did it better. And she did it first. Her outfit, she did it better. She did it first. The accessories, she did it better. She did it first. Her rapping, she did it first and better. The makeup, like she beating you at all categories. So why are you even doing this, bro? This is sad, man. And here's the thing. Like a celebrity I like that's cool and chill, Lenny Kravitz, right? He seemed pretty cool. Lenny has his own like style and he's eclectic, right? So here's the thing. If you look at any picture of Lenny Kravitz, he kind of wear tight clothes, rocker clothes. It's his own like rock star image. You see what I'm saying? Like, let me show y'all. So look, Lenny Kravitz, lot of leather, you know, tight pants, dreads, some, you know, he's just real eclectic. But it's him. This is how he's always been like this. This is how he always dressed. You know, a couple like chains. Like he has his own style, but it looked like Lenny Kravitz. You dig? So I can respect it when it's your style. This is how you look. He got the vest with a little chain. He got a fishnet. You know what I mean? I'm not telling everyone can't get away with this, right? But it's Lenny Kravitz. He get away with it because he's Lenny. You're a rock star. American woman, stay away from me, right? The vet. This is how he's always dressed, right? Claressa is so obsessed with Papoose's wife, Remy Ma, that she don't have no style, right? Because if a person has a style, then they're gonna look like you can wear different outfits, but it's still part of your style. It still fits you. I could tell when she's inspired by Remy because it looked like kind of a knockoff Remy fit, and it looked better than when she dressed herself. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I can look at the outfit and tell if it's a I stalked Remy outfit or a Claressa outfit. This is a Claressa outfit. I'm going to give you guys an example. She did that because it looked like she worked at Foot Locker. She looked like the poop emoji, just all brown. You look like you work at UPS in Flint. You look like you work at the Flint UPS. Horrible outfit. I don't like it. I don't know if y'all like it, but I don't. You look like Roll Bounce or something. See, this is how she dressed. When she's not copying, this is how you do your hair. This is how you do your makeup. This is how you look. That's how you want to come out the house. Like UPS is hiring, right? When you're left to your own devices without copying Remy, that's how you dress. You got that giant widow's peak looking like Blade. Frost. You know what I mean? This is how you want to come out the house. With this is your Sunday best. No lotion. That's how you want to really get down, right? Cooper, $5. Thank you. That's how you really want to leave the crib. That's how you was looking up until Remy came in the picture. Look. This is you when you're not caught. Teen Wolf. Michael Jackson in Thriller. Go away. You're really wearing a Letterman jacket, bro. Like Michael Jackson in Thriller at the beginning when he was in the movie theater. Eating popcorn. You dress like Teen Wolf. So we've watched your style for years. You got these big box braids looking like Poetic Injustice. Bro, look at how she dressed. Before baddies and before you found filters, this is how you was dressing. Whatever this outfit is. You look like a whole wrestler. It looked like Bam Bam Bigelow dressed you. That's how you want to dress. Like Bam Bam Bigelow. Like the Bushwhackers, right? This is how you want to come out the house. Looking like Anita Baked instead of Anita Baker. Looking like Flojo niece or something. Jackie Joyner Kersey, Flojo niece or something. You know what I mean? And then now all of a sudden, you want to look like her. Look, I told you. Look, before Remy came into the picture, this is how she was dressing. Like Rock and Mark Wahlberg and Pain and Gain. This is how she used to dress. Looking like the A-Team. This is how she truly want to dress. And then now that Remy's in the picture, you trying to compete, and maybe you got a stylist who's helping you. Look, yeah, he said Miss Kitty T. Kitty. I said Kitty T. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mr. T. Yeah, you out here dressed like the A-Team until Remy came in the picture. We've seen you dress so many times, and you look like a little kid on their first day when they're allowed to pick their own clothes out. Now suddenly you wearing these Remy-esque outfits that look exactly like Remy. Bro, look at how she used to pop out. You out here dressed like Miss Cleo. Call now for your free read on. You out here dressed like a psychic. Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost, right? Jumping Jack Flash or something. You out here dressed like Dionne Warwick. I saw it like Dionne Warwick. What did Nas say? Out here looking like Pepto-Bismol, the Pink Panther. You see what I'm saying? So when you're not copying Rim, you look like Pepto-Bismol. Got it. We've watched you for years, and none of this is inherently like, hey, give Claressa money, send her to a store, and then this is the fit. Someone said the color purple dress is wicked. Wow. We've watched your style. We know how you dress for real. This is the real you with a Nike looking like, you know what I mean? You got that at Ross. I got it at Ross. Like you about to stand in the WIC line. Yeah, you be having WIC fits. You ready to go to the WIC offices. I'm here to update my registration, right? We've watched you dress. We know how you get down. We know how you do your hair. And we wasn't tripping off none of that. We respected you, the fighter. Look, that's how you came out with your braids. Looking like Rainbow Not So Bright. You know what I mean? We watched it. Looking like Punk Me Brewster. And then now all of a sudden, you dressing exactly like Remy. But then before, you was coming out like this with nigga fits. You had a nigga fit. That's an unemployed nigga fit right there. Like, bro, what? You out here just like Damon from Friday After Next. Oh, Tupac. I love the way you talk gay. Bro, you know what I mean? You 1 minute you dressing like Terry Crews in the Friday movie, and then now all of a sudden, oh, Tupac. I love the way you give it to me. Tupac. Putting people in headlocks, but now you dress like Remy and try to doll it up. We see, man. Come on, bro. We got endless footage because you've been a popular, known about fighter. We got endless like clips and footage. Bro, look, you trying to be one of the Supremes? You Taco Supreme? Yeah. You out here just like the fake Supremes, Taco Supreme. Out here just like Nacho Bel Grande. Unsalted margarine looking at. But now all of a sudden you dress like Remy when you get with Papoose. Come on, man. We done seen it. We seen the switch up. And like the other thing is too, most people who see, I got another one. Harriet Tubman, see? 1 minute you Sojourner Truth and Harriet Tubman, but now all of a sudden you got a 100-inch wig installed. You got the boots Remy got. You got the hair color she got. But you was Harriet Tubman. You was teaching us how to get to the Underground Railroad before. How'd that work? How does that work? How'd you go from that to this? When'd you get on that? You said you've been making money. So, look how she was dressing before. You look like the Flash. Like you about to run around the corner. Remember she was doing them videos running through the hotel room? Bro, look. This you. You chewing. You can't wait. You always eating. You couldn't wait to eat. You eating the gold medal. Bro, what even is this? Bed of Roses? What is she doing, bro? Like, you liked this photo shoot. You thought this was a good idea, huh? So, how do we go from that, how you really dress? Look, a regular Team USA shirt, that's how you get down, bro. And now all of a sudden, all your fits and looks look Remy inspired. Look, more nigga fits. That's a nigga fit. You are a nigga fit for your own benefit. You look like a Jamaican bobsledder. Cool Runnings looking at. Huh? Bobsled team. This how you dress. Like Sandra Bullock, the Sandra Bullock in The Blind Side. What's the person from The Blind Side? Yeah. So that you're man, come on, bro. You copying this girl. Cause we have so much data. Look, you got this Milli Vanilli ad fit on. You got the two-tone. Out here looking like Patti LaBelle. Patty pie. Patty pie. So how'd you go from that to what you doing now? You are copying Remy. Look at her outfits, man. And I'm not saying, hey, I don't know everything about fashion, but I know you wasn't dressing like this before the Remy, because we seen it. You came out the crib, and this is what you wanted. Looking like a genie in the lamp. The genie from Aladdin, and then all of a sudden, all your fits look like Remy. Like, look, you came out with this apocalypto haircut and look to you with that jaguar paw. This is how you want to really dress, but you're trying to compete with somebody. That's why you switched it up. You can find old pictures of me. Somebody said Shazam is crazy. I guarantee you can find old pictures of me, and I'm the same. You know, I look the same. I'm the same person because it's me. See, does this look like the fits were in question where we're saying it looked like Remy? Does this look like come on, be real. Does this look like something Remy would wear? So all the old pictures look like nothing Remy would wear ever. So what changed? You waited till you turned 31 to get a fashion sense and know how to coordinate? How does that work? So we can tell you stole from a whole bunch of people. You probably took parts from Nia the Goat. You took parts of her game, because when you were at the you literally went to the ESPYs with this on. This is what you felt. You look like American Gladiator. And you look like you were in better shape than for boxing, because you weren't so concerned with the dumb So she went to an award show like this. This don't look Like nobody, if you wore this all the time, like you wore it for most of your career, nobody would say you're copying Remy, because these don't even look like Remy inspired outfits. The stuff we're saying actually looks like stuff Remy would wear, styles that she would do or has done. That's why people are saying, "Hey, what gives?" Even her fight kit. Look at her fight outfits. She don't even wear stuff that's like flattering. I've seen like a lot of boxers, they got like fly fight apparel, like Gervonta Davis. Look at what she wore, bro. Like this is her fight kit. So again, when come on, man. Trick Daddy album cover. Look, but Bumgardner, this is how she was always dressing. We follow these people. Bumgardner always was stepping. That's what happens when you're trying to beat someone you not. Shout out to Denatrice, $10. Thank you. Why most of her clothes look like they can't breathe and need oxygen? That looks like a Christmas tree. I know exactly which fit you were talking about. That looked like a Christmas tree. So yeah, I feel like people, like I showed you Lenny Kravitz. He had a certain swag, a certain aura, and it works for him. But again, key word, it works for him. Be you. Why are you trying to be like the next person? And for me, I'm different. So if the world was saying I'm copying somebody, I'm going to go out of my way so you guys don't feel that I'm copying the person that y'all already said I was copying to begin with. So for me, this look bad, bro. This look bad. It's like how you want to look like someone that's your enemy. Why would you be cool with that? Why would you be content with that? I don't know. That's weird to me. If people were saying I'm single white female and all that and copying somebody, I'm going to go out of my way to make sure I look different. Even there's an interview with Ja Rule who said that. He said people were comparing him to DMX, saying he was trying to be like Tupac. So he came up, he said he went to LA, rented a mansion, worked on his What Would I Be Without You? Right? Worked on that in that album. And that's why he came with the half fro, half braided. Because he was like, man, when I'm bald and tatted and raspy, they said I was trying to be like Tupac and DMX. And then him and DMX were beefing. So he was like, when I worked on that, I flew to LA. So I'm in a different environment, rented a mansion, worked on the album. And he came out with the half froed out hair and the half braided. And he was doing that, what would I be without you? And he came out with a different sound. He was doing a lot of Rain on Me and I'm always there when you come, and I'm all, because people were comparing him to Tupac and DMX, and he felt as an artist, yo, I can make hits on my own too. And when he did that, it actually benefited him because Ja Rule's biggest run was that right there. Last Temptation with Bobby Brown, that song with What do I do? To all my ladies that be living it up, right? Rain on Me, Always on Time. The songs with J-Lo. That was it. That was his moment. That was his big run before 50 came. So it worked out. So that's living proof of somebody who was being compared to somebody else and didn't like it, to the point where they're like, nah, I got to stand on my own too, so people don't confuse me with DMX. This girl, people saying you trying to be Remy, and then she keep doing more Remy stuff. Oh, they mad in the comments? Look, I'll put him on the screen. The purple light should tell you everything. He's sassy. Bro, this is the GWOAT's best people. You're getting cooked so bad that you say the purple lights tell you everything. Yeah, that says everything about me because I had purple lights. Bro, these people are pure idiots. You are getting roasted so bad that that's your comeback. Right? That's your comeback. Oh, but look at Ego. He got purple lights. Gotta be sassy. Ego, pull up the picture of Jamie Foxx when he played the Tooth, the boxing character. Oh, wow. Y'all doing the bro, these people are so desperate to defend the GWOAT under burner accounts that is their comeback. Oh, this tells you everything about Ego because he got purple lights. Oh, you got me. I use purple. Bro, I told you. And every time I see comments like that and we know who it is, you getting it worse. I promise you. So keep coming. Bro, your career is going to be in shambles because you keep effing around. Keep doing it. I love it. I told you. And then people are like, oh, why you do another video? All right, bet. Bro, this is what we talking about. When they hate, donate. Everything I'm saying is facts. Everything I'm saying is fact. She can't handle it, so she coming with burner accounts. Sending people with burner accounts. Oh, Ego, it tells you everything because he got purple lights. Let's talk about purple lights. Bam, legend. Oh, but Ego got purple lights. This man had purple lights, and he more legendary than Claressa Shields. Who cares, man? That's just Prince. He got purple lights. Okay, who else had purple lights? Cameron, right? We just talk about little purple lights. Okay. Oh, man, he got purple lights. Shows who he is. Oh, yeah. My idol, who's behind me. So my inspirations, Kobe and Prince. Oh, but Ego got purple lights. These people are dumb. I don't know how much lead they put in the water, bro. You see behind me, there's a picture of Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Bro, almost everybody that I idolized growing up was rocking with the purple. So you don't even know the meaning. You don't even know the meaning of stuff. You just saying stupid stuff because you're getting cooked. Another idol. That boy Jimi Hendrix. Bro, this is child's play. Oh, but Ego got purple lights. That'll teach him. Bro, all of my idols from Prince to Jimi Hendrix to Kobe was rocking the purple. But you too stupid to even understand. So you thought you was cooking somebody. Oh, Ego sassy. That's what's up. These people, bro. And every time I keep seeing that, they keep coming back with the bull. I'm going to work harder. I'm going to work smarter and work harder. You trying to cook me? You can't win this one. Oh, but Ego got the purple lights.
Oh, when I get up in Cliff Chair, I'm gonna come crazy. What?
You getting your whole head glued. Bro, okay. Ego got purple lights, or they got to put Elmer's glue on your so you can copy Remy. Bro, look how much glue they done put on her scalp. But Ego got purple lights. What'd that say? No hairline in sight is wicked. Watch. That man put a mountain of glue, but Ego got purple light. The nerve of you.
When I get up in Cliff Chair, I'm
watch how much glue
crazy.
come out.
What is the occasion for today?
Look. Hey, but at the end of the day, Ego got purple lights. Bro, clown.
Your girl is back in the hot seat. Ooh, I wish I was bald headed. I would look so cute because I got a face.
Ego said they put the ultrasound gel on her head. They did.
Hard, duh.
Colors have meaning.
I know.
But these people are too shallow and obtuse to understand what people are doing. Everything I do is strategic.
When I get up in Cliff Chair, I'm gonna come crazy.
Bro, the man got to squeeze 6 ounces of glue on your head, but Ego got purple lights. Bro, it's too bad. Like I told y'all, the career is trash right now. What can she do to really pull this back in? Ego got purple lights. That ain't good enough, bro. That ain't good enough. Because he had purple lights. And that's what we doing. We shooting this girl lights out. I come back like 24. I come back like 8. I'm talking about Ego got purple lights. What else you got? Man, but Ego, it's all about the purple. Purple is royalty, absolutely. But see, the difference between a person like me and Claressa, when you're really confident and you're confident in your masculinity and who you are as a person, you don't feel no type of way. She said she looked like Cynthia from Wicked. That's crazy, bro. Y'all going crazy. Latarsha sent $2 in the Cash App. Pull up her purple outfit. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on. Latarsha got me right. Oh, shout out to that Cash App from Latarsha. Yeah, let's talk about purple. Okay, so hold on. That's a good. See, when you're truly great, the people gonna help you win. When you truly great, the people gonna help you win. So since we're on the subject of purple, let's talk about the GWOAT when she rocked purple. Man, stop. You don't even know how to stand. Bro, let's talk about purple. Oh, you want to talk about mothers. Y'all want to talk about purple. Yeah, let's talk about purple. From a woman's perspective, is this look good and flattering? You look like the devil emoji. Bro, let's talk about purple. You put on a whole pillowcase. Now that we on the subject. Bro, I told you, every time y'all come with the craziness, we gonna talk about it. Bro, look at how you standing. Look at your shoes. You got the I'm gonna get you sucker shoes with the goldfish at the bottom. They got the nerve to say something about the next person. Bro, this is what happens. Yeah, let's talk about purple. You walking with my man, my man, my man. Look at how both of y'all dressed. This man got orthopedic shoes on, and you do too. You got orthopedic boots on. Roach steppers. Look at that. Let's talk about purple. Yeah, shout out to Latarsha. I'm glad y'all brought purple up. He said, oh, Barney, apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Yeah, let's talk about purple. That fit was horrible, in my opinion. Who is that? I don't know what that is. This is her. Don't she be like, oh, I got a big booty? Ain't that what she said? Ain't that what Rissa said? I'm thick. I got a big booty. Okay. That's cakey to y'all? Okay. Look, there's pictures of people laughing at you. Yeah, let's talk about purple. Oh, here's my post. Look, I'm #1 in Google. Y'all see that? Yeah, let's talk about purple. You see how your boy Ego #1 in the Google. You see that, right? Look, #1. Yeah, let's talk about purple. I'm #1 in Google. How about that? Look, they got Barney dancing. First thing I seen, Barney dancing. But Ego got purple lights. Try again. Look at this. You bigger than Papoose. You beat Papoose up, take his lunch money. Okay. Yeah, let's talk purple. Let's talk that purple talk. Yeah, I'm with that. Lunch, what does it say? Lunch lady booty. Hey, y'all trifling, bro. What, this is that $8 million kitchen you was talking about? I got white granite. I never claimed to have $8 million, but I got white granite. Where are you at? This look like the Home Depot demo cabinet. This look like the countertop slabs that you could go to Home Depot and order. Like, bro, this is an $8 million kitchen? Huh? This is $8 million worth of shoes? You got these Clydesdale shoes on and got the nerve to say something to me. All right. Look, the Guope got a nightlight. Bro, where are you even at? There's a picture of Friday in the back. Where even is this? Like, that has a picture of Friday just in the bedroom. Bro, why is there a random Ice Cube picture of Friday and Chris Tucker in the bedroom? Like, who are these carnies, bro? Like, what person? I have nothing against Friday. I love the movie, but what person puts a movie poster of Friday in what looks like a bedroom? Because it looked like she on a bed, right, bro? These Flintstones is crazy. They got bottles all over, but she says she don't drink. All right, bet. Look, he said absolutely not. They didn't put Pee Wee Herman up there with them shoes. Wow. Bro, look at these Pee Wee Herman shoes. You getting cooked, girl. But Ego got a purple light. What else y'all got for me, man? This girl, bro, you're getting cooked until there's nothing left. I promise you. You and the Roach Stompers. Lahoma sent $5 and said, thank you for the early morning entertainment. I'm not sure where you're based out of, but it's midnight for me. But appreciate you. Bro, the more she resists and do all this goofy stuff, the worse it will get. Do you understand me? At this point, if you even respect the movement, I question you. I question how you move. I question your integrity. Bro, she keeps saying these bloggers are stupid. I thought she said she don't care what the bloggers are talking about because we're too broke to even speak to her. Ain't she said that? Didn't she say you too broke to even speak to me? Why are you sending people, or why are you on burner accounts on my page? I'm already blocked. What person would block somebody and then stalk somebody? Like, if I block someone, it's because I don't want to see what you're talking about. I don't care what you're talking about. Yep, she said y'all can't sit with her. So why we can't sit with you, but you come to all the bloggers who are mentioning what you're doing, you come to their pages and try to harass them under burner accounts. Bro, this girl won't learn. I told you, bully behavior. You think you gonna change the conversation on me? You think you gonna bully me? We gonna see. We gonna see how this works, bro. And then, to be honest, you'll never win because at some point you gonna have to move on with your career. My career is to get on the mic. So you gonna be in training camp in the burner account? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm going to wait until I know you at a media day and I'm going to go live. Then what you going to do? You're not going to be able to come under a burner account because you're going to have your own boxing priorities. Anybody could be a digital creator, then go do it. If anyone could be it, then why do you have a regular job? Bro, every time this girl, if I go and see a live video of you jump roping, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go at the exact time that I know you can't be online. I'm gonna do all my reports and drop all the heat when I know you have to train. We're gonna see how this plays out for you. So if you go to dinner with Papoose, I'm going live. And you're going to have to ruin your whole dinner date worried about what Boxingego and the bloggers are doing. If I see you jump rope, if I see you hit the heavy bag, right? I'm going live. If I see you running, I'm going live. If you're on the speed bag, I will go live. I'm going to schedule every video at the appropriate time that coincidentally happens to be at the same time that you are occupied. Yeah, when you judging on baddies, I think that's the perfect time for me to go live. So yeah, we're gonna see how many ego got a purple lights come through when you on that heavy bag. You gonna be, what did he say? You gonna be hitting the heavy bag trying to text back in the live chat. You got to put them hooks on the bag. I'm gonna be right here. Y'all lying on me. You gonna be doing pull counters. I'm gonna be live, getting super chats. We gonna see how this works out for you. And if what Michaela Mayer said is true for your next fight, you getting flamed. I don't think that's a good fight. You don't know nothing about that. I don't think you should do that. So if that's your big announcement, it's gonna be a cold summer, Rissa. If what is rumored is actually, I'll wait because I'm not in a rush. But if that is who you really picked, don't do that. That's gonna be bad. See, and I think the moral of the story, Claressa gonna be a cautionary tale, man. The moral of the story, you can't change the public opinion. Like if the people have moved on, if the people feel this, you can't do all this like terroristic things and like bully behavior trying to force the people to not feel how they feel. They don't like the way you rap. They don't like the way you sing. They don't like the way you dress. They don't like the way you cook. They don't like the way you dance. If that's what the public feels, you're not going to be able to, you're not an octopus. You can't bully the whole world and be, oh, you got to like my outfit. That's not how that works. No different than my videos. If you guys didn't like it, you didn't like it. So I either have to get better, make adjustments, or whatever. She thinks she gonna just bully people like she did probably her whole life once she got of a certain skill set and a certain size. I'm just gonna bully them until you know what I could do to you? We don't like you. That's cap. That's cap. You know, she's like, oh, if I seen you in public, you know what I could do to you? You so foolish. You gonna be out that 8 mil quick, or whatever multi-mil you allegedly got from Zeus. You gonna be out that money fast. We can't wait. We can't wait, bro. Claressa threatening people. Oh, I'm gonna do. If I seen y'all, you know what I can do. All right. Papoose was like, if I seen you on the gram, I'm gonna slap you till my head is red. All right. Do all that. Smack the people to the hand turn. Yeah, do all that. We with all that. You gonna have to live at the pawn shop. The Papoose, he gonna be an indentured servant out this month. You gonna have to work for the rest of your life in the pawn shop. That's gonna be the new title of your album, Pawn Shop. You gonna be forever indebted because, yeah. G. Don Hammond, ego working. Not even on no tough guy stuff. I'ma just fly on the ground just to make you pay. Like if you touch me like that, I'm finna act like Bruce Lee kicked me, just to make you pay, just cause it's funny. I'm gonna do a somersault backwards. I'm gonna oversell it. I'm about to fly backwards. Yeah, just to be funny. Yeah. Just to prove a point. That I think that's funnier. I like to hit people where it hurts. Talking about like, cause you think you gonna bully the whole world? All right, bro. Bro, these people are, if I touch you, I'm gonna hit you till my hand is red. Yeah, do all that. And then the funny thing is they got the didn't they throw a book at the one dude? So cool. You hit a whoever, you run up on a blogger and hit him, and then be like, oh, you threw a book at the other dude. Claressa hit Bumgardner twice. Yeah, I can't wait. Cause you don't like what a muff is saying. We gonna see. Bro, these people are clowns. Straight like that. Straight clowns. Claressa talking about, you know what I can do to you if I seen you. What can you do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do if you see me? Oh, but you know what I could do? Because I don't like what you're saying. You know how I could destroy you? Get it popping then. Bro, this girl's a fool. She seen Punch in public and didn't do ish but rolled her eyes, her and Pap. Yeah. Bro, touch a hair on my head. We gonna see. We gonna see. I told you, even if she got 3 knockouts, for real, for real. If I'm being honest, she got 3 knockouts. But I don't care. I'm finna do a somersault and fly backwards just so it's on camera. Cause I needed to be on camera. Bro, she don't really even have no power for real, but cool. You're a scary pro boxer. Oh my gosh, you know what I could do to you? Cool. Whatever. I'm gonna be like, oh, and I'm a backflip. I'm gonna get my Chris Breezy on and backflip just so it's on camera, just so the world see it. I'm gonna be like, Your Honor, I was just minding my business. She didn't like my video. I'm gonna pull up to the court like this. That's a I would be like, bro. Yeah, Claressa, do your best work. I'm about to pull up to the court like this. Your Honor, I was just minding my own business, and then I ran into the quote. She said something like, World Star, I'm the greatest of all time. And then I blacked out. Yeah. I'm about all this. Yeah, I need my knees all like that. I don't know why she's mad. She said something about Bumgardner. Bro, yeah. Tell me where you going to be. I'm about to come there just so this can happen. Yeah, tell me where you. I'm finna be like Cuz from Child's Play, the voodoo priestess. When Chucky got a hold of his his voodoo doll, started twisting him up. He's like, John, you shouldn't leave your dolls hanging around here, John. Bro, remember the first Child's Play where, hiya, John. And he was in the window. And then Chucky was like, You mean to tell me I have to stay in the body of an 8-year-old boy, John? No fucking way, John. You got me into this, you get me out. Bro, I'm finna be just like that. With check it. He was like, give that back. Sure. How you want it? Broken leg? Oh! And his leg was, broken arm? Oh! And he was getting all twisted up. That's what I want. I want maxed. I want to be mad. I want to be twisted up like him. Sure, how you want it? Broken leg? Oh! And you had a date with yeah. I'm finna be I'm finna be super twisted up. Pretzel. What's the name? Auntie Annie's pretzels. I'm finna be oh, the guoke got me. I'm finna be cause I want some 8 mil. That 8 mil sounded scrumptious. Do something, Rissa. I don't want no smoke. I'm just doing my reports. I don't be bothering nobody. Oh, bro, I'm finna pull up right like this. Cause you want to act like a dummy. You know what I could do to you? All right. Yeah, that's what you did to me, Your Honor. This girl's a fool. She's a fool. You think you gonna bully the whole internet? Ooh, I could destroy you. I'm with that. I'm just doing my report, minding my business, not bothering nothing. Transformative content. Oh my god. Claressa gonna backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Pawn shops are backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. You know what the funniest thing? I told this girl to leave me alone. That's the funniest thing. I'm not the one, but you remember when 50 was on the radio and 50 was like, he was like, people ask me if I want a problem. I never want a problem. But then when they want a problem, I'm like, no problem. That's me. I be in my own lane. I don't be backdooring nobody. Ego go backdoor you. Boom, boom. I don't be backdooring nobody. It just be minding my own business. But I have an opinion. I speak my mind, have my opinion, do my reports, and I'm out. You can like it, don't like it. It don't really matter to me. It's not going to change the message because you don't want me to say the truth that I feel. You know what I mean? But you can't walk around. You ain't the mob. You know what I mean? You just walk around like, oh, you can't say that. Like, what bro, we in America. Not breaking no laws or ordinances talking about this stuff. We talking about what you doing anyway. If you disappear for a while and get your stuff together, announce your fight, dip off into training camp, then what is there to even say? There's nothing to even say, but she just won't stop. Oh, Latarsha, I got you. She sent a $1. She said that wasn't towards me specifically. I got you. Kitty Boo said Ego just bodied the guat. It's a wrap. Bro, I don't reward bad behavior. I don't think you run around bullying people and disrespecting people and then like, bro, this is weird behavior from her. That's not helping her career, put it that way. Somebody said LV will backdoor you. Yeah, they backdoored her with that picture they gave her. Yeah, we're gonna see. Announce your next fight. And the other thing too about Papoose and Claressa that seemed weird is like y'all barely ever together. Y'all never really even together for real. And then the only time he around you is when money is being spent. That's weird to me, bro. Ego, the most serious, unserious person. He go from roasting to life quotes. Because I told you, I try to help Claressa. She don't want to be helped. How many times I gotta tell y'all that? I meet people where they're at. She don't want help. I don't make videos to like humiliate or maim or bully. I don't do that. That's not what the content's for. The content is because there's a behavior and there's a pattern and there's a way you handling stuff, and I'm reporting about it. And I don't think that's the right way to handle it. And I've been saying the same thing. You're hurting your career. You're hurting your career. I think any athlete, the goal would be to, like, look at Brunson. He didn't hurt his career by winning the finals and how he played in the finals. That's what you're supposed to do as an athlete. You're like, set new benchmarks, set new milestones. You know what I mean? Nothing he did in the series hurt his career. Everything almost since you got with Papoose and this Layla Ali, everything's been downhill for Claressa. Almost everything. And you're not going to get brand deals doing all this. And the other thing too is like with her trying to bully bloggers and to like burner account business and all that. That's stupid because the message is already out there, right? So you bully a blogger, right? They've already there's 500 people in the chat. They've already heard the message. So they're capable, rational thinking minds that can hear the information presented and they can make up their own conclusions on what they feel, if they agree, if they disagree. So what does that even do when the message is already out? When as soon as the blogger hit upload and put a video up giving their opinion, it's already done. Now the people have the information and they could be like, okay, I agree with this, I disagree with that, blah, blah, blah. So you trying to like, oh, who I want to fight? A blogger? You know what I could do to y'all? Like, this is goofy. The girl's goofy. And I think she's trying to laugh through the pain and act like everything's good. And you know, like, it's like your parents grounded you and then you lied, said you had to work on homework or have something for school, but you really went out to a party. If they knew you were going to a party, they would have said no. But you lied to them, and then they found out some kind of way that you went to a party, and you know when you get home, your parents finna whoop that ass. You know what I mean? That's Claressa's career right now. Is like, you're going to Aruba, judging for baddies, but waiting for you is all of these problems that you've created. So Aruba doesn't solve the mess you made. You shouldn't have touched Bumgarner. Baddies, okay, you judge for a day or a season or whatever it is. And then what? You judge it, and then now you still got all the all the same stuff that you didn't take care of. So I always felt like you can't run from your issues. You got to slow down and face them, like turn around and face them. Claressa, I don't think she's doing that. She's like getting weaves and wigs, dancing on cars, trying to taunt people and flex even more. That's not the way, bro. That's my honest opinion. The people are already mad at you, like you're not showing no humility. So you go on Zeus Network where there's no respect, no humility, no sportsmanship. It's just a ghetto ratchet, trash TV, Jerry Springer type affair. That is what you think is the next smart move for your career. And then while you're there, you do ghetto-ish. Get a 100-inch weave, stand on top of your car and then dancing and stuff, talking about I'm making so much executive money. This girl is tone deaf, man. You stone cold stupid. You tone deaf. You picked the worst time, and then she be like, I don't care what these bloggers say. I'm not paying attention to negativity. I'm not paying attention to what y'all say. I'm not responding to the BS. Then she'll go live the very next day, completely abandoning her own rules. I thought you were unbothered. I thought you weren't speaking on it. I thought you didn't have nothing to say. I thought you weren't addressing anybody. And then you'll do the opposite of what you said. Not what we said, what you said. These people gonna backdoor you. So, yeah. She looked crazy. Anyway, I've been on here long enough. Catch the replay if you missed it. It'll be up. I'll holla.